Hello. Hi. It's me. John Streamer. Back at it again. Back at it again. And do I edit that? I had to edit the setting real quick. Hi. I had to edit the setting real quick, but I'm back. Now I'm here. What up? It's me. Ya boy. Brosan. Ding, ding. I had a... Well, I wouldn't say productive day yesterday, actually. I just played PoE all day. I guess I could say I had a productive day in PoE, but, you know... Had to make us all productive day. Only productive in, like, any other sense, though. Oh. Raise this a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Hiccup. That's much better. Much better. Ding, ding, ding. PoE day. Been doing maps with my fourth build of the league. Yeah, it's like the fourth one. Now I'm doing a Abyssal Lich. Burrito tight and decide. I should organize this. I like kind of all over the place, huh? I'll need two of the same one. You don't need two of the same one. Also should make the armor stand. Armor stand. Abyssal Lich what? Yes. Abyssal Lich Spark is what I'm doing in PoE 2. Also, ow. That's what I'm doing right now. There's like hidden ascendancies. And there's also hidden skills on the tree, actually. I discovered one of them. All on my own. To get the Abyssal Lich, you gotta like, you gotta be Lich Ascendancy, and then you gotta kill the Abyss boss, which is, I think it's new, and it's also the total fucking bullshit, like what that boss is. The boss does like arena-wide AoE attacks. Oh fuck, how do I pick this up again? Okay. The boss does like arena-wide AoE attacks, and it does like 2 of them in a row. Does like multiple of them in a row, and you have to like, there's like a safe zone kinda behind him. But in like the final phase of like the fight, the arena gets split in two, and the boss can be like just so awkwardly positioned in the arena that there is no safe zone, and you get hit by just don't get it's not possible, like just by like RNG positioning of the boss, it can get positioned in a way where there just is no safe zone in the whole arena. And it's like giga fast as well. There's like there's not even like a full second to react to it, and it's like this light blue thing that shows up, and you're just supposed to like dodge it behind. It's bullshit. It's like complete fucking bullshit. And it's cold damage, so if you don't dodge it, you either die instantly or you get frozen. And then you die because you're frozen. It's complete fucking BS. Complete dog shit, bro. And then there's like freaking volatile orbs that spawn that like drop a chaos dot AoE on the ground that you also gotta dodge, so it's just like holy fuck, dude. I think like I think GGG is getting kind of lost in the sauce with the boss designs. I think it's one of the new bosses though that they added this patch. I don't know. Just don't get hit. Just dodge. Only it was that simple. That's what I did yesterday then. I was playing PoE 2 for a whole day. I also did some other things. You really don't get a lot of cabbage seeds, huh? You only pretty much get the cabbage seeds that you used. And nothing extra. But I did beat the boss though, so... Then I got the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy. This common problem in boss design, every ability is either meaningless because it deals some damage or it one-shots you because it needs to be dangerous. I feel like everything kind of one-shots you. I feel like a lot of the PoE like maps content is tuned towards like giga autistic. It's tuned towards like giga autistic, hyper optimized shit, where like they clear a map in like 30 seconds and, you know, they have like gear that is worth like 2 mirrors or something, and then they're like mad that the bosses aren't challenging. Like, yeah, bro, you did it. You have reached the peak of the PoE. Like, of course the boss is not gonna be challenging for you anymore. I feel like that's kind of what they're optimizing some of the stuff for. Or like it's optimized for like stuff where you can literally just stand in everything and not die. I don't know. I think their playtesters might be too good at the game. Is I guess what I'm going at. Their playtesters might be too good at the game. Ow. I just have no plots to plant K crops in. So I can plant K here. Just gimmick features to stall that behavior to make your build irrelevant. One thing I kind of dislike a lot in PoE 2 is like bosses have like a lot of invulnerable phases. It's like I remember I dislike that in Warframe. It makes me think of Warframe. But that is also like something that they have to do because there's like giga optimized builds that will otherwise just like kill everything instantly. So there has to be like a stalling method like that, where the boss will just stop taking damage at a certain percentage so that they can do like the next phase. Which I think is like something that they I think the developers like played a little bit too much Dark Souls, so they kind of like wanted to copy that Dark Souls feel. D4 was the same. The only way to make boss fights last more than seconds, there has been invulnerable phases out the ass. I mean, it really is, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I disagree with some of the PoE2 boss design. The boss design seems to be that like there is... Every boss has like around 3 attacks that will just instantly kill you. Like, it doesn't matter how much defenses you have, you are dead if you get hit by that. You cannot tank it, you are dead. And every boss kind of has like invulnerable phases to kind of like draw the fight out. And I don't know. It's still way better than what it was. Like, I think PoE2 is getting way better than what it was at like initial early access. I still enjoy it. Don't let a peak builds instead of punishing all for those high achievers. I think like they should just ignore the high achievers saying that like something is too easy. I don't know. I guess it depends like who do they want to aim like some of the content towards? Like do they want to aim it towards like the Giga 500 hours every league players? Or do they want to aim it towards like someone who wants to play it a little bit? I kind of like how their end game is right now, though. All the different like end game quests. I like that they have those. It kind of gives you like a way better direction on like what you should be doing or what you could be doing. So there's a lot of good things that they currently have. I'm not really sure how I feel about like the Atlas trees, because it kind of feels like you just fill it out. I don't think you really make a choice. You kind of just like allocate the points, which I guess, you know, it's gives you like a sense that you're getting somewhere. PoE1 was always aimed at the top end of players. For PoE2 want to make it more casual too, but it's currently getting closer and closer to PoE1 every release. I feel like it is, like with some of like the boss designs that they have in the maps. Or like some of the... I mean, I guess those are endgame bosses. I think like a really good example is like the Arbiter boss that they had for... that was like the original late endgame boss. It's just stupid. There's like... Every attack that boss does is like a one-shot kill. It is all one-shots. The boss has like 10 different one-shot abilities. And you just have to like memorize it. It's like I think they played too much Dark Souls, and they wanted to make like ARPG that's like Dark Souls or something. I don't know. PoE2 started out Giga Unfair. It did. It was Giga Unfair, which again I think they played too much Dark Souls and they wanted to make an ARPG Dark Souls. I think that is legitimately the vision. It's an ARPG Dark Souls. Ruthless 2. I think it is. They want to make like something like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, but like in ARPG viewpoint. I don't know. Regardless, the game is at a way better state than what it was, and it is way more enjoyable than what it was. I feel like build variety is a little lacking. It feels like there are kind of like GGG approved builds, and that's what you're going to be playing. Which is closer to like Diablo in the choices than it is to PoE1. I feel like in PoE1 there's like... You can kind of make like any skill work if you try. But in PoE2 you can't do that. You can't really make any skill work. They not add a ton of skills. There are a ton of skills, but like the way that you use those skills is like... It feels very restrictive. It's very like combo focused instead of like using one skill. You can still like make your own build and like it will kind of work, but like it really does feel like there are certain ways that they want you to play the game. Like what I'm doing right now is I have like the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy, and then I have Spark, and then I have like around 100% Pierce for the Spark, and then I have Projectile Speed for the Spark. And that's what I'm doing with my current build. It's just very fast sparks that bounce around. And it kind of feels like an intended GGG build. I don't know. I'm putting torches around the base, so it's lit up. Synergies are ham-fisted and everything not planned by devs sucks. It kinda, like, they really want you to press more than one button for PoE 2. They really want you to press more than one button. I mean, they have a lot of things to make you want to press more than one button. Like, they have the whole, like, different weapon sets can have, like, different passive trees allocated to them, and, like, there's, like, a lot of skills that just don't work on their own. They need to, like, be primed, essentially, and they just want you to press more than one button. Righteous Fire where? There's no Righteous Fire right now. There's no Righteous Fire or Death Aura. And I think that's because they probably want the Righteous Fire to be a flail skill. And flails are not in the game yet. Also, the Templar is not in the game yet. They're still lacking a bunch of weapons. There's no flail, there's no dagger, there's no sword, and there's no axe. So, I think those are all the weapons they're lacking. Yeah. So, a lot of skills, I guess, are still not in the game. Melee is very restricted right now. You either have mace strikes, or you have, like, shapeshifting. Shapeshifting is cool, though. Like, a lot of the shapeshifting skills are fun. Hopefully they add, like, all the rest of the weapons and the rest of the classes in, like, well, when they're planning to end the early access. Teased cat transformation for Huntress. Did they? But I guess, like, it's PoE 2 is very, like, archetype type of builds and type of skills. Maybe kind of because of, like, how the passive tree is as well. We could plant a pea crop. I kind of want to plant K crops. So maybe we just dig this up and, like... But there's a lot of pea here. I kind of don't want to... Full release will be at the end of this year. Yeah, they did say that. I've kind of, like, fertilized this. We need another flax field. Full release will be at the end of this year. Let's make another flax field right here. Make another flax field, like, right here. Yeah, full release is at the end of this year. Hopefully they add, like, all the missing weapons. Oh yeah, some of the, like, new skills that they added this league, like, some of them are kind of cool. They added, like, the Verisium skills. Verisium. Some of them are kind of cool. I am actually using one of them. There's a Verisium skill that gives you, like, what's it called, like, elemental infusions. Gives you Verisium infusions that count as like every type of elemental infusion. But for some reason, when you cast that spell, it like stops your character's movement. I think it's a bug. And it's kind of annoying to use because of that. Is that why I didn't stream yesterday? Played PoE 2? Yeah, I mean, I was kind of feeling a little calmed out as well. I was kind of like not feeling like streaming, so... But yeah, I was playing PoE 2 yesterday. And also like worked on some stuff. Cleaned my room a little bit, you know. Worked on some things. Let's make a quick stone hoe. You can, I was like, what? Can make a hoe out of stone? Yeah, I was playing PoE 2 yesterday. ExileCon 2019, they showed ascendancy for hunters with werecat form, and all ascendancies are revealed, and nothing. Yeah. There we go. And then we gotta make path slabs. Just soil and then stone on the sides. It'll release in the more in the future. I mean, they do have like alternate ascendancies. Like for example, for the Lich, you have the Abyssal Lich, right? So maybe they might tie it to like the Wildwood endgame questline for the Huntress. Because like the Abyssal Lich is, for example, tied to the Abyss questline. You gotta complete the whole endgame Abyss quest, and then you gotta fight the Abyss boss as the Lich. You gotta full power the Abyss boss, and then you can get Abyssal Lich ascendancy. Which is kind of like normal Lich, but instead of having minion focus things, you have the choice to take an ascendancy thing which disables your minions, but based on the minion that it would have been, you get like a stat buff. So since I'm doing Spark, I'm disabling my skeleton archers, and instead of like having skeleton archers, it gives me projectile speed. Each skeleton archer gives 15% projectile speed, which then, in combination with the projectile acceleration gem, means 15% increased damage, because increases the projectile speed also affect projectile damage. Fuck. Yeah. So they might do it as a thing where like it's gonna be like an alternate ascendancy, right? They might do it like that. There's a lot of like hidden things that they've added. I'm pretty sure there's also like hidden passives on the passive tree. Because I'm pretty sure like one passive that I allocated like appeared after I took like 2 things around it. Yeah. It is a hidden passive. It's not visible in the tree by default. But then when you take 2 passives from the tree, it becomes visible. Nice. Now we can plant flax here. Flax. Flax crop. Slap and clap. And we water them. Is there literally one slot? I missed a spot. This is unbelievable. End me now, man. End me, please. Oops, you missed a spot. Flaxseed. And planted. Yeah. TLDR, PoE2 is at a better spot than what it has been previously. It is heading in a better direction. It's still a little weird with some design choices that they've made with like some of the bosses. Nice seeds, bro. Thanks, bro. Taps you up. There we go. We need to put a light here. On the field. Slap, slap. Then we slap. Then we dap, and then we slap. There it is. Light on the field. Put torches around, you know? Light the area up a little bit. I think we should put one here. Should put one right here. In fact. Right here. Right here. Right now. Boom. Boom. We are out of oak, huh? Means we gotta go chop an oak down. Are you oak? You're walnut. You are walnut. You are an oak. Down, 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 down. It's not enough oak. Yeah, I think I just like needed an extra day for myself yesterday. I have been streaming quite a lot recently, so you know. Sometimes you do need just an extra day to chill. Some tannin. There we go. Feed the chickens some flax. Them chickens don't care about the quality of the seed. Eat, chickens. Feed. Feed now. Do, 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 do. Beer. 24 linen. So much busy work in this game, it's unreal. There really is. I mean, I could honestly ignore the crops right now. I could ignore the chickens. I could ignore all of that. Like, I don't really need to care about them. There is a lot of busy work in this game. Maybe let's not throw out all this sand. We might need it for something, so. Let's see. So we want to make the large sails, so we need support beams and boards. Maple. Walnut. So we can make walnut boards. I guess at the start there's not that much busy work. As your like compound grows, there's more and more busy work that needs to be done. Those here. Saw. And a board. So those go like that, these go like this, and these go like that. There we go. You can ignore a lot of this. Let's go put some sails down, yeah? The most busy work that there is, I guess, is just like making food and storing food. Five days. Eat that pie. Eat this pie. So much clutter here. It's all for vibes, you know. Purely for vibes. Ah, my nose is itchy. Maybe with this amount of sails, the windmill will finally start looking like a windmill, you know? Perhaps. Man, it's kind of sad that they haven't added flails in PoE 2 at this point. I really like flails as a weapon type. I think flails are cool. Also Templar. It's sad that they haven't added Templar. That was my favorite class always in PoE 1. Oh yeah. Look at that. The sails are getting bigger. 150k yen right now. Spinning fairly fast. Spinning very fast, actually. Yeah. Oh, it is spinning. Oh, shit. Do I have some bones to put in there? Do you have anything to grind real quick? Limestone. Look at that. Look at that processing speed. I guess it slowed down a little bit since we had a load to it, but... Do you have any more limestones? Chalkstone? Might as well process it all right now, man. I guess that's all. Shit is spinning, bro. Lime. Yippee! Wahoo! Imagine if we were holding lime and you fell into water, your lime would melt. I would lose it. I'd lose it, man. Let me tell you. Moonty, what up? It's me. Ossan. The Ossan. The one and only. The mean machine. The, I got nothing. I got nothing. This is not a dungeon. Oh yeah. Pulls out the shackles. You sure about that? How do I... I wish you could just like click it and it would like equip your stuff. Leaving Booba. Oh. That's what you think, buddy. You think it's not a dungeon, but it actually is. Like an optimal farm layout, do you? What does it look like? I have a layout. I have a... looks optimal. Ah. I see. But of course. But of course, how could I be so... foolish? Foolish! You fool! You fool! What is suboptimal though? Let me see. Oh, you have like cattails between. Oh. Oh. Yeah, smart. That's smart. Yeah, I have like a stone path. I have my cattails separately. Meow meow. Hey, Luya. Hello. No more skip hell. No, the skip hell is a constant. Let me tell you, man. There is no escape from the skip hell. Copy that shit post haste. Oh, copy that shit post haste. I was thinking like shit post haste, like, Shit post. Hasty shit post. Ding, doo 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 doo. Be Ossan. That's my name, don't wear it out. I've returned. After my 1 day long PoE 2 binge. PoE2 binge. New goods in less than a day. Let's go to the treasure hunter. I have an iron pickaxe now. Bro is in the Iron Age. Should probably make more iron. Should probably get more iron. No, I actually have a lot of iron. I should probably melt more iron. Should probably melt more iron and make more iron plates. Still no tamed horse. I don't have a tamed horse either. I don't even know where I could find a reindeer. I think Hawkins said that like once you if you complete the first story dungeon, then you can buy a reindeer. Maybe that's an angle for me. Feeding it for weeks. You're sure you don't have to breed it? You just gotta keep feeding it? I don't know. Haven't even found a story dungeon. I think Hawkins said that like you can give a bronze pickaxe to the treasure hunter for him to give you a location of a dungeon like that. Which I am going to confirm. Peter, the horse is here. Do they still make Family Guy? Gaming process starts when you feed it. You know, I had a sandwich yesterday before going to bed and kind of got indigestion. I feel like I slept weird. I shouldn't eat before going to bed. I always sleep weird. First major dungeon, multiple levels and puzzles. On kisses me. Yeah, I shouldn't eat before going to bed, but yesterday I ate before going to bed, so... Sleep weird? Yeah, it makes me sleep weird. You're all caked up. Bro. Damn. I'm all armored up. Boar. 3 cells full of cake. Oh. I had dreams. I did have dreams, but like, regardless of that, I always sleep weird if I eat before bed. You know? An old man get indigestion. Or something, I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, I played the PoE 2 yesterday, all day. And I work a little bit on my game project. Sleep too long, you get a headache. If I nap too long, I get a headache. There's a hole there that I kind of want to go investigate. That is a very specific looking hole. PoE 2. We got anything in the squirts? Just squirts. All investigations are important, yes. Was made for you? I think it was. I think it was made for me. I'm gonna go in, and then it's gonna like start sucking me in, and then like what's gonna come out the other side is gonna be something completely different than me. I think it's a metaphor for like growing up or something, you know. The hole is a metaphor. It's just a hole. Wait, I went through it. Guys, PoE2, is that good? It's better than what it was. It's way better than what it was. Elongated Osser. Yeah, they become like long boys. Become all squiggly wiggly, you know? Is that story scary? Anyone being scared by Junji Ito like that, you know? I don't think that's scary. I mean, I guess like the idea that like the hole calls for you. You're gonna shove yourself in there. Ooh, Junji Ito, right? That's the guy. Makes like those short horror things. Short horror stories. Like The Hole. I think The Hole is the most famous one. Where like there's like a earthquake or something that happens, and like after that they find like a geological formation full of like human-shaped holes. You know? Then people go investigate, and then people start realizing that the hole is in the shape of them. And then they push, then they fit in the hole, and then they go in the mountain. And then like years after, another earthquake causes another geological transformation. This time there's like holes on the other side. But they don't like look like human anymore. And then slowly there's like things coming out of there. It's the people who went in the holes, and now they're squiggly. Something Amigar fault. I think that's the most famous Junji Ito, right? It is Junji Ito, right? I'm thinking of the correct thing. Uzumaki, I think Uzumaki was like an anime series made around Junji Ito's short horror stories. Enigma of Amigara Fault. Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto Uzumaki. You know, when you think about Naruto, like, isn't it kind of weird how, like, I think, like, the author didn't, like, fully think the story up when he, like, started writing it, right? Because, like, this is the kid that, like, the Hokages sacrificed their fucking own child to seal the nine-tailed beast inside. And then the next Hokage, like, makes him live in like a dump, basically. Doesn't give him any money. Like, everyone, like, is, like, ostracized from the community. Even though he's basically like a hero. Not the Hokage. It was the Hokage, the old guy. The old guy who was the Hokage before, like, Naruto's father was the Hokage. And then he became the Hokage again, I think. And then instead of, like, treating Naruto, like, well, they, like... Was his mother? Was his mother? I thought they did it together. Yeah, like, literally the fucking leading family sacrifices themselves to seal, like, the generational threat. In, like, they sacrifice their own, like, son as well. And then, like, everyone's mean to him. For, like, no reason. And he has, like, no, like, foster parents. And, like, the current Hokage doesn't give him, like, a good enough allowance. That makes no sense! But I think it's because, like, the author didn't, like, fully... He didn't think of that angle when he, like, started writing the story. I feel like that's the case with, like, a lot of anime things. They kind of, like, after the fact put these things in. They like build it around, like, the stuff that they have already. Elvis was just a monster. Yeah, it was literally just a monster. And it was literally just like, you know, he just had it inside of him. That was literally it at the start. Very interesting places. I can't give away a hole like this for free. Bring me a tin bronze pickaxe and I'll tell you where to find it. Okay, this is like the... This is the story dungeon. You gotta bring it. We're gonna make a tin bronze pickaxe for this guy. Now this is unlike, you know, unlike the goat, Kubo. Wait, was it Kubo? I don't know. The Bleach author, the goat. That man has thought of everything. It was all laid out. Tight Kubo. Yeah, his name is Tight because his stories are tight. His writing's tight. There's no plot holes. He has thought about everything. He lives 5 dimensions ahead of everyone else. Also, like, the only shonen author that has, like, decent female characters instead of just being like, you know. It's the only one. It's also like one of the only big shonen authors that said that like the Rurouni Kenshin author's a fucking creep and a weirdo before the allegations came out. Or not even an allegation, before the truth came out about the Rurouni Kenshin author. So, you know, my goat Kubo, infallible. My goat. That's the goat. Bleach is tight. What are Hideaki Sorachi female characters? What series? What series did he do? Gintama? Oh. Yeah. Gintama also has, like, decent. Mira. What's Mira? Was that the Berserk guy? That died? I think he's dead. I think the Berserk author died like a couple years ago. Yeah. Winter again. Well, winter is coming for me as well. But yeah, Kubo and Mira, man. The goats. The goats that, like, were not on the Rurouni Kenshin author side. I'm pretty sure there were a lot of shonen authors who were, like, Rurouni Kenshin author friends. I think the One Piece guy, for example. You had one harvest. You must be really far in the north. Ossan, the commoner. Takes my armor off. You live in a big mountain? Look, you can see the sails now of the windmill. It's no longer just a stub. That's cool. The sails. The sails are visible. Make greenhouse? Yeah, greenhouse is +5. Do you need glass for that? Doesn't negate the winter. Yeah. But there's like There's like fruit trees that don't like cold, so... Plants will go below 0. Like peach tree is really sensitive to cold. In the mountain edge, and you have your windmill sticking out of your building, looking pretty cool, but kinda anime. Bro's animated. Bro's anime. Can make a tin bronze pickaxe, huh? I'm animated. Is there like a train game that still makes fruit in winter? Is there? Maybe apple's good. I don't know. I know like peach tree was very sensitive to cold, so... But did I find story dungeon? No, gotta make a tin bronze pickaxe and give it to the treasure hunter. And then they will give you the location for a story dungeon, which is what we're gonna do now. I'm gonna make a tin bronze pickaxe and give it to the treasure hunter. Treasure hunter, yeah. Cassiterite. And you just a tin bronze. There's a story. Yeah, there is. Went to this dungeon with no armor at all and no provisions. There are quests. Apparently. Made your way back home and got killed by a bear. Unfortunate. We got a... We should maybe repair this. I think we need to make some iron. I think we're gonna make some more iron. So you know what time it is. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, guys, it is time. To connect. It is time. That's my blacksmithing. It's time. To do the dust smithing. Level? I think there's a level to it. What's your smithing level? It's okay, we're just gonna make a couple ingots, guys. Just a couple ingots. Just a couple. where there's a hole. What the fuck? Huh? What? Do not the Helve Hammer, guys. Do not fuck my Helve Hammer. Not the Helve. Do we have any... some plates? It's got a rhythm. Flatten your cock now. Crush my cock with a rock I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Okay, here I go. There we go. Gonna make one chain, so let's heat that up. Gonna make one chain, so let's heat that plate up. One chain. Thank you, Vololo. Dix. Thank you for 54 months. Very poggers and very cool. In bronze pickaxe. Okay. Welcome back to the foxhole. Fox fist. Fists you. Get fisted. Fists you back, Gage. It is Pride Month after all. Bro, winter sure is coming. Look, it's already dark. Let me make a chain real quick. Wow. Wow. Winter's not the only thing coming? Do not come. Do not come. This also needs a chain to repair, so we gotta make another chain. This also needs a chain to repair, so we need another chain. Make a couple chains, huh? Stop gooning Edge instead. What a champ. What a champion. Is this game worth it for beta cocks that don't like losing? You can disable dropping your inventory. You can lower creature damage a lot. So yeah. You know. I fucked up. No, I didn't. I didn't fuck up. Gonna heat up. edging is bad for you, gooning is health. I think there's probably a you know, kind of moderation factor here. You know, I'm sure edging is bad for you unless you do it in moderation. Same with the gooning. You know? If you have no control over your gooning, I'm sure it's very bad for you. You know? I feel like anything and everything can be bad for you, if not in moderation, you know? Fucking breathing can be bad for you, man. Chain. This hammer is about to break. Watching the Ossan channel? No, I'm the exception, you know. I am the exception to that rule. I can never be bad for you. In fact, you should... I don't know, man. Put me on the TV, bro. Put me on the loudspeaker at the function. You know? Put me on the Jumbotron. You know? The four-way TV. Damn. Ever think of having a man cave with like one of those Jumbotron things, you know? One of the four-way TVs on the ceiling, you know? And you can have like a pool table and like generic man stuff. Like a bar, you know? No? Oh. Yeah, me neither. That's weird. Chain. Gotta repair my stuff, you know. Gonna repair my stuff. Then we're gonna go to the luxury trader again, because he's gonna be restocked. We're gonna check if he has the Forlorn Coat breastplate finally. It's been many years, so surely. Then we're going to go to the treasure hunter trader, and we're gonna give them the in bronze pickaxe, and we're gonna get the location of a dungeon, and we're gonna go in there. Last time we watched you on TV, I was saying this. What was I saying? Really? I don't think it's bad. A genocide, man, that's kind of based. I mean, it is kind of based, don't you think? I don't think it's bad. What was I talking about? I forget what I was talking about. I like that hairstyle better. Look at it. An anime game? Oh yeah, it was. It was about the... It was about... Yeah, the Code Vein, right? The story. The vampire lady wanted to genocide all the vampires. Oh yeah. Code Vein 2 story. But that was it, right? The big lady wanted to do a genocide for all the vampires, because the vampires were the cause. Something about like if things... It was something about like if things live for too long, then bad things start to happen. The balance of the world like starts to crumble and reality perishes. So her solution was that we should just kill all the like eternal beings. We should genocide every single vampire. And you know, it's kind of true. I forget what the conclusion was. What was the end conclusion? Did they just find some, like, anime reason for how they can exist together? Bololo? They probably just found some anime reason for, like, how they can exist together. I'm repairing my armor. Gotcha Capsule Shop Simulator when? We should play some streamer slot game soon. Maybe that's a good one. Can you pull the gotcha yourself? There's a streamer slop game right there. Happy weekend, big dog. A daps you up. My hand is covered in macaroni because I cooked macaroni earlier today. Yeah, I didn't want to eat a frozen pizza today, so instead I made like a classic struggle meal, which is ground beef and macaroni. Now I have a pot full of ground beef and macaroni. I'm gonna eat that for like 2 days. Didn't want to eat a frozen pizza, so you know. Little bro can afford ground beef. Yeah, man. I'm living lavishly. I'm living life lavishly. Cool down, chain. Big spender. Big spender. Underground member. Really warming some beef macaroni casserole. Ooh. This is not a joke where you live. Oh. Unfortunate. I hope the beef price goes down so you too can get macaroni and beef. Macaroni and ground beef. No one should be not allowed to have macaroni and beef. I wish everyone macaroni and beef. Bolognese. Macaroni. Macaroni. Macaroni beef. You don't need 30k? I need 30k. Can you send me 30k? I just want to hold it. Just want to hold it for a while, you know. Can you send me 30k? Chain. Lit. Can you send me 30k? Yes. Repaired. Armor repaired. Unit ready. Hiya! The day of your reckoning has come, chuds. This is the winter of your malcontent. Forget the 30k and hold me instead. Happy Pride. Can I get the 30k instead? Can you send me 30k? Let's go to bed. 30k also could only live like 1 year in sheepness. 300k? Keeps going up, man. That's like 10 times 30k. Let's grab a pie. How about a nice fruit pie, you know? Some nice slices of fruit pie. What? Why was that blocked? Wait, why was that auto-modded? I don't understand. Twitch does not want me You have a eternal happiness. Yeah, Twitch doesn't want eternal happiness for me. That must be it. Automotive is just sensor horny. Yeah, I guess. No 30k, I guess. Bomb the Twitch hits. How was that not automoted? That's another question. How was that not automoted? Don't do that, by the way. Violence is not the answer. Just look in the history books. Violence is not the answer, guys. No. No. Violence breeds violence. Did you know that they passed, like, all of a sudden, I remember, did you know that they passed, like, a immigration reform for EU? That's gonna go in effect. Now they can, like, deny asylum applications at the border. And, like, if someone has passed through multiple countries to go to a country to submit an asylum application, they can send them back to the countries that they passed through. $15 years too late. And they're also, they also have, like, foreign centers for, like, returning, like, people who got a negative result. Did you know that only 3% of the Somalians in Finland who got, like, an order to return to Somalia actually go to Somalia? That's kind of fucked up, in my opinion. Only 3% of them actually go back. It was in the news, like, as a side point. And it's just got me thinking, man, that's kind of fucked up. Like, shouldn't it be like 97% or something? Shouldn't it be like 3% that doesn't go back? Or like 3% like doesn't go back instead of 3% actually goes back. It's fucked up. Please go back. We won't do nothing but please. I mean, that's basically how it has been so far. How it's going to change is that you will get sent to the camp. They'll send you to the ranch. And then you'll be at the ranch until like the flight or whatever it is. Country of origin can refuse to take them back. I feel like if you have a citizenship to a country, like, they shouldn't be allowed to refuse taking you back. God fucking damn it! How do you not have the forlorn cope chest? You're what, thigh highs again. Well, you have the helmet, huh? People ordered to go back by law to where they came from, only less than 5% are forced. In a country illegally, here's your free house and lawyer, thank you. By the thigh highs and slay? I'm thinking of it. Let's go give the tin bronze pickaxe to the treasure hunter. Yeah, now that the immigration change has passed, like, they can decline asylum applications right at the border instead of, like, the usual process where once you submit an application, they gotta let you in the country, and then, like, it has to go through the courts and, like, they decide. Now, like, the border agent can just, like, be like, no, I don't think so, buddy. And also, if they refuse to leave the country, the social security payments are allowed to be made smaller now. Which apparently before it was not allowed to be done. Which is bizarre to me. I feel like you shouldn't be getting paid anything as soon as you get, like, the order to leave the country. You shouldn't be allowed to have a bank account anymore. Like, the bank should freeze your account. Your account should be frozen. Rich CPO Mike suggests pre-roll ads may actually be a better option for some creators. Perceived negatives are overstated. I think pre-rolls are a piece of shit. If I had an option to not run any pre-rolls without spamming ads every hour, I would take that. I don't want to spam ads every hour. It's very disruptive to my flow, you know? Instantly go to another channel, but on pre-rolls. I do that as well, usually. It kind of does, like, kill a lot of... it kills a lot of discoverability on Twitch. Because, like, you get spammed with pre-rolls constantly. But, like... I just don't want to play ads either. Because Bizarre is giving them social security. I feel like if you're like a legitimate asylum seeker, you should be allowed to like get some form of like security and stuff. But if they decided that you're not legitimate and they give the order that you gotta leave the country, why are you getting anything anymore? You know? How can it be that only 3% of the people who get like the order to leave the country actually leave the country? But there's a trader right here. How can it be like that? It should be like 3% don't leave instead of 3% leave. Trader, are you? Oh shit, it's another luxury trader. You were here all along. You also do not have the forlorn hope chest piece though. And that kind of pisses me off. Find yourself a treasure hunter. Only if they work. There was another luxury trader so close all along. All the chances that I've had to get the forlorn cope chest, please. No chest piece? Fuck, dude. Fuck, bro. Ah. Bear better not be coming for me. Fucker. Think you're hot shit? Outer armor, you piece of shit. I am stronger than you. I am the predator of these woods, not in any other sense. The innocent bear to me. It swiped at me. Did you not see? Is there a bear cub? Is that why you were aggressive? I'm gonna kill your child. Come here, bear cub. I'm hallucinating? Local ecosystems fear him. Windmills that'll laugh at him. No. Everyone fears me. Women want fish. Me fear me. Been hungry? How come it gave up for a moment there? And was like walking away. I thought like maybe there's a bear cub that is trying to defend or something. Oh. There's a portal, hell portal inside of a tree. Oh, this is interesting. Quartz. Did I hit it? Animals when hit can run away. Yeah, but it didn't start running away, it started walking away. It swiped at me and then it started walking away. Which I thought was interesting. There's some gears down there. Go pick him up. And you bastard. Thought I saw gold. I was wrong. There is no gold. There are very weird cave sounds in this cave. Why does this cave sound like this? Is a special cave? I will kill you. I will kill you. Excellent dodge. Here. Yippee! Wahoo! Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. There's nothing here. Hop, 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 hop. Oppa Gangnam Style. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, that's not what I'm doing now. I'm just hopping. Not... I'm hopping. Quartz. No gold. It's kind of hoping for some gold in them quartz. London style. That's when you stab someone. But only if you have a license for the knife. Otherwise it's illegal. Kind of want to look at the caves, but I also kind of want to go give the... Also kind of want to go give the tin bronze pickaxe to the guy. Another stabbing on video in the UK. Was it once again very unfortunate that the stabbing was witnessed on video? You have a knife license, you can stab people. Got a license for stabbing. Got me stabbing license right here. Damn. We're so sorry you saw it. Do you see that they're like, they want to pass like a law which requires every like major tech provider to scan every single piece of like video and image that you have on your device for the UK government? They want to like scan everything to deem if you have problematic content so that they can like jail you before you can spread the unfortunate videos. Dystopia speedrun. It actually is, like, UK is fucked. Like, what is that? Wait, why is that, like, the response from the government? Psychopaths? Kinda is Psychopaths, huh? Psychopaths is a little different. Psychopaths is more closer to Minority Report, where they have an AI model trying to, like, predicting if you're going to do a crime. If I remember Psychopaths correctly. No, Psychopaths was like, they are... I didn't fully watch it, I kind of got bored with it. The gun design was cool. What was it? They have like some... Oh my god. You remember the plot? I think the plot was that there was like some computer model that's like measuring how big of a psychopath someone is. And like how likely they are to commit crime, or like how... something like that. And if it's very likely that they are a danger, then like the gun turns into lethal mode and then you can kill. Otherwise it's like in stun mode and you're allowed to like restrain and put them in the dystopia jail. But then there was like some murderer guy who was like doing evil thing, but like the model wasn't recognizing it as murder psycho. And that's around the time when I stopped watching. Serial killers was able to avoid the filter? Yeah. For some reason, the serial killer was able to avoid the filter. I just thought crime died to put me down. Yeah, Minority Report was like they're simulating the futures and like before a crime occurs, they're like already arresting the person because they did a future crime. But then there was like evil tech leader is actually like manipulating it. Got the tin bronze pickaxe. Tell me what you know. Massive cavern with a huge figure looming with it. It scared me senseless. I got a look at it, but I could tell it's gotta be full of treasure. Full of trouble. Here's a map to get there. If you're going, make sure you're prepared. Okay. Mind. Did you mark it for me? Where is it? Oh, the map. Map to the Resonance Archive. Where is the Resonance Archive? Okay, it's all the way over there. Well, I mean, I guess we could take the first teleporter to get us a little bit closer. Nah, we can just go there. We can just walk there. This was the first teleporter. This was the second. This was the third. Well, I guess we can take the first teleporter and then walk. You got anything new to trade? Got on our treasure map. So far the treasure maps have been kind of useless. I will buy this gear though. But perhaps this one will be way better. Buried treasure. Let's go get it. This one will be really good for sure, right? So far the best thing I've gotten out of the buried treasures has been Iron Hammer. Make sure you have either cope or plate armor chest. Raiders kind of not restocking on the Forlorn cope. Just believing he's doing the right thing, that's why it was filtered out. That's kind of like a pretty, is it not a pretty big fault on like their system? Is that like, if people are thinking they're doing the right thing, then like the system doesn't recognize them as like evil. I personally believe killing everyone is the right thing to do because the environment needs to be saved. Yep, seems it checks out for me. By the computer. Yep, checks out. You go right ahead then. Most criminal minds think they're justified. And most like psychos think they are justified anyways. So like, you know. Right here. Most psychopaths think they're justified anyway, so. This is it? 3 gears? You gotta be shitting me. Out there we go. Golden treasure chest. We got some vintage beef. And then we got a lore book. The breakdown. Yeah, I began to see things. When I'm not gazing through the lens, looking at prints, so my vision sits in a world I cannot comprehend. I don't understand. I don't understand. What have we created? We should have all died. Maybe we should have all just died when the rot came for us. I am in the other world and it's leaking into this one. This is the portals. My creation, cherished by the people and without which this project would never succeed. They're strange to me now. Something wrong with them. Eidolon was found 2 shifts ago with blood and mutilation splattered across his plates. The workmen, they wrote it off as an accident. I know better. Monka. Oh, it's a golden treasure chest. I need this. A luxury trader sometimes wants to buy that. Oh shit. I really don't want to make a plate chest armor. I really want the Forlorn Cope chest armor. I mean, this trader is gonna restock in 3 days. Do we just try to get some gold until then? I think so. I think we just try to get some gold until then. Bogus vintage. Oh, boat goes binted. Boat is vintage. Paint this. Gives you something that can be binted. Mirror. Pants grab? No. No! No! Disintegrates. Turns into dust. Like in Avengers Endgame. Dude. Bogus vintaged my mom last night. I think she's currently kind of pissed at me. Because I said, I don't know if I really want to meet up because I don't really have anything to say. Or there's not really anything to share right now, so... And I'm kind of like busy with my own things. I think she got mad at me. But it's true. I don't want to do some, like, report. It is what it is. Busy with my own things, says me 10 hours a day. Yeah, I'm busy. With my own things. You know? My rhythm. I'm in like a flow state of life, you know? Really? Let's go down this hole. I don't know, man. It's like a whole day gone to entertain her, like, gossiping. Large amounts of quartz. Be good to get some gold. Pretty big quartz vein. Know that the battle fleet that fucked up the Yamato combined weighed less than it. Oversized piece of shit. Well, yeah. It was an oversized piece of shit. Just like most Imperial Japan Navy pieces. Big target, yeah. Sure was. Ruined lantern. Olivine. Brick. You get torpedoed somehow. Also, they kind of like sent it to die. So there's also that. Imperial Japan kind of had this banzai charge, you know, of like better to be dead. So they kind of just like sent that shit. They just fucking sent it, you know. Banzai charge, bro. Long live the Emperor type shit. No gold. Unlucky. I want gold because we're still gonna need gold to repair the, like, forlorn cope. Are you kidding me? You hurt yourself. Purely to, spite me. Still gonna need gold to repair it. Looking through some holes. Maybe we get lucky and find a forlorn cope chest plate. I need it. Bro, I need the forlorn cope. I just keep looking through the holes. I'll find it, right? It's a teleporter. Wonder where this one would take us. We got some plain glasses. Nice. Put them on, bro. Put that shit on. Put on. I put on. Peasant gown. Do you think Spielberg is an old fool now? Disclosure Day was so bad you wonder if Spielberg was replaced. I think... Yes, I think Spielberg is probably there as a name, you know? Just like, who the fuck was it? The guy who, like, was in Alien and then, like, Napoleon. I think that guy is the same as that guy, right? It's just used as a name, and they're barely, like, doing anything. So, if something's, like, directed by Spielberg, it's not really directed by Spielberg anymore. It's directed by some other dude. And, yeah. They're just there as a name, you know? Oh, God. Napoleon was such a trash movie. It truly was. This takes so much fucking damage to kill. Napoleon truly was such a trash movie, man. God, who was that director? I forgot the name. But it's the same thing with Spielberg, probably. Huh? Christopher Nolan? It's not Nolan. It wasn't Nolan that did Napoleon. No. That wasn't Nolan. That was not Nolan, was it? Ridley Scott. Yeah, Ridley Scott. It's the same as Ridley Scott. I think Spielberg is the same as Ridley Scott, yeah. Which means that, like, they are only director in name. They are director in name only, and it's just some other jobber that's, like, actually doing the directing. I think that's the case. Yeah, Napoleon was such a trash movie. It is such a piece of shit garbage movie. God, it's so bad. It's vile. Napoleon is vile. David Carbar wrote the screenplay. After the script, specifically directed by Ridley Scott. Heavily on Napoleon's rapid rise to power juxtaposed against volatile codependent relation with wife Josephine. I don't know if that did Cypress as well. David Scarpa. Oh god. Oh god. Posted in general. Oh god. Rose had some like buccal fat removal done. Bro, maybe shouldn't have removed that much buccal fat, you know. Anyway, yeah, I think like I think Ridley Scott is like not really doing the directing anymore. I kind of want to go down here, but I don't really have the. I guess we can make crude ladders. Okay. I know I'm deleting saltpeter. It doesn't matter. Movie era is ending. Next sacrifice build Lotur. Looks like some locust type shit down here, man. Oh, wait, this looks like a dungeon. A deep shiver. What is this? Basalt. Is that what there is? It's just a hole with basalt? But why is there like that stuff on the wall? The wasting the firepower? Is there like oxidization on the burrito tide? It's weird, isn't it? Salty Bay. Yeah, remember that guy? Self-inserted himself in the World Cup shit or something. Bro just went there. started like hogging the thing. But yeah, Spielberg is probably not like really directing anymore. Ridley Scott is not really directing anymore. I think they're mostly used as like names to drive consumers. So I wouldn't really expect anything that has their name attached to it to be good anymore. I honestly wouldn't. Getting paid to drag their name? Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. Greatest slop factory of all, yeah. Some flux gap connectors. Got a lore book. Dimitri's notes. Let's see here. Vintage beef, huh? This heals you. Okay. course, said cinema is pretty much dead. I think he's right. I don't think it's like necessarily dead. I think that like it's just these people are like not really making cinema anymore at this point. They're just like making money. It's about making money really, instead of like anything else. Sure are a lot of things here. Got some metal tank parchment. Basically, Marvel slop makes the money, and that's killing creativity or originality because studios don't put money towards new things. I think like the first Marvel movies were kind of like trying to be creative because they were adapting like material. Well, I guess it's not really material that hasn't adapted before now that I think of it. Marvel will actually make money. Well, the initial Avengers movies were like huge, you know. Like, do they still make money? Oh, I don't know. I'd say like the Iron Man movies and like their initial Avengers movies, I'd say they're good, you know, they're entertaining. I think like for Iron Man, they kind of like started, the CG becomes like more and more apparent with, and like the suit design kind of becomes lamer. So it kind of... $1 billion at the global box office. Holy moly. That's a lot of money. Santa Marvel Spider-Man suit looks so fake to you. I think like ever since like they started to have like the nanotech stuff in like the Marvel suit design, I think it like became lame. The nanotech stuff is lame. And I think, I hope they like stop having nanotech stuff. How did Black Panther do? Probably not that well. Just a guess. Olivine. Some basalt again. We're running out of food, so it's time to go now. Wakanda Forever costs 859 million. For the production budget of 250. Well, I guess it did make a fuck ton of money then. Huh. Factoring, marketing, theater cuts, and ancillary movie created net profit of 259 million. Guess the TLDR is that the Marvel movies do make a lot of money. Ant-Man, Marvel struggled to turn a profit, some failing significantly short financial break-even points. I honestly think a lot of Marvel was carried by Robert Downey Jr. as like Iron Man. I think a lot of it was carried by him. Basalt. I get out of here? Guess we can eat some of the vintage beef. It's like Minecraft beef. Now, how do I get out of here? How do I leave this hellhole? Okay. There we go. Dude. Where's my torch trail? Yeah, the torch trail. Maybe we should get like coal or something so I could like draw on the walls. That could be a good thing. Try. Get me out of this hole. This is not my hole, bro. I don't belong here. Mirror. We got a teleporter here. We got 2 temporal gears. Guess we could put this... We could put this on it already. I could just place some blocks around. Yeah, I could. Couldn't I? Let's mark this hole as a teleporter hole. Need 1 more temporal gear here. I think we have 1 temporal gear at the base. Look, you can see the sails of the windmill. The mega structure in the distance. Man. I don't know if like the CG is... It's probably like more expensive. Like the later movies, but like... Did they like have a little bit more of a practical effect going on for like the earlier Iron Man movies? I really dislike the nanotech suits. They're so lame. It's like a skin-tight latex suit or something. So. Whereas like the earlier suits, it's like a plate. Like a plate mail. Nanotech shit was so bad. It is so bad, man. And like all the like newer Iron Man and like all the suits, like they're like some form of nanotech stuff, and like it's just so stupid, man. Like the earlier suits look so cool, in my opinion. Like the earlier Iron Man suit, like that shit looks cool. It's like a plate mail, you know. You also have vintage story, and if it's not as nice, I personally promise you, you will come. What? Bro wants to not, bro. Skull emoji. Also looked personal on file with actual meaning. Yeah, it did. Like, it had like... The old suit also has like a silhouette that's like recognizable and shit, you know. The new nanotech suits, they all just kind of like blend together, and it's just so lame. It's just so lame, man. Just lame. One of these. Our armor off. It's on the armor dummy. There we go. How many is too many? 15's too many. Well, was the limit. There. Choked hides. There we go. The cursed books go here. The cursed tomes. Vintage beef. Vintage beef. There we go. We're gonna need more ladders. Going to need new ladders. Sticks. And then we get walnut. Walnut ladders. Walnut ladder. Yep. So a long trek. We want to go to the story dungeon. The big portal. You can see if this lady over here wants to buy some gemstones. I wonder why they went like the nanotech stuff. I wonder if like the comics also turned into like nanotech. And that's why? Or is it literally just that they wanted a reason to like make it more like CG-ish? I don't know. Rough peridot. Want one? You only have 5 gears. Why are you so poor? This trader is fucking poor. I don't deal with these poors. Let's see, we have 1 temporal gear. Sad music starts playing. Blim. I think we should have a temporal gear. Meow. We don't. No temporal gear. Hmm. What is a terminus teleporter? Base return teleporter. Electrum lead. We need like copper nickel rods. Need copper nickel. Should we try to get some copper nickel? We could. I mean, we can't really make electrum. Omok piece. But didn't the luxury trader have those gold pieces, actually? I think they did. I think one of them had those gold pieces. Meow. We need like a massive gold vein and a massive silver vein. We need massive amounts of gold and silver to make electrum. Nanotech stuff was in the comics too. Oh. So I guess you can blame the comics then. Movies so they have excuse to show face. But like the Iron Man suit by default had like the moving faceplate, right? In the movies. Maybe it's just like, I don't know, man. It's probably just like an easier CG thing to do. Like that's what it feels to me. I think like for the earlier suit they had like a little bit of practical stuff mixed in with it. But like the nanotech is just pure CG, right? True shape-shifting nanosuits became staple in 2010 introduction of bleeding edge armor. I don't know, the nanotech suits are lame. Waldron, you don't see opinion for a cave sickness. Oh, it's in temporal stability. You gotta disable temporal stability, which also disables the temporal storms. And then also I've lowered hunger rate to 75 and creature damage is lowered to 50. This guy have the... You did not sell them, but you do want medium to low quality ones. Was the other trader that sold the gold pieces? Because we're gonna need a fuck ton of gold, you know. We need gold plates to fix the forlorn cope that we will get eventually. And I will also need to make electrum or the base return things that I also want to make. Mer 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 mer. Mer mer. Electrum. Gold is gonna be hard to find because it doesn't show in the... when you do like the area prospect. I don't think gold shows there. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to find. Because gold is always in quartz. World is collapsing. The animals are leaving. I've been in this hole. Maybe not. But there's another trader. How have I missed these traders? How come this trader looks more established than the other ones? They're like a nicer base. What is this? But it's like a proper base. What? Hey. Treasure hunter. Oh. A treasure map? Perhaps we should buy it. Yes. Perhaps we buy your treasure map. Buy. Over there, huh? So this guy, would this guy also give me a location of a dungeon if I give him a tin bronze pickaxe? Or does he give me the location of the same dungeon? No? Fucking dogs, bro. What the fuck? Dinburn's gives first dungeon. At the end you get a new one. Okay. It's a male and a female wolf. They're dead now. These lands can breathe easy. For I have slain them. I am the hunter. And a hunter must hunt. That treasure hunter had like a proper base. Damn. Did you have the Omok wool? You're selling lead. 20 pieces melt into a lead ingot. Maybe we should buy those. Emerald. I do have an emerald. Paid quote Izaro. Thanks, bro. A hunter will hunt. The hunted. I mean, that's 2 gears for 1 lead ingot, essentially, right? I feel like that's a good deal. Omok piece. Fuck is an Omok anyway? Izaro. Dry grass will light on fire easier than wet. Thanks, Izaro. When the hunters hunt, they hunt the hunted. And then he descends on his platform. Runs to the center of his arena and descends down on his platform. Found over 20 surface lead deposits. Gone schizo finding them looking for copper. Bro has lead poisoning. Skull emoji. That's a skull emoji from me, big dog. Ogre male of group. Ogre? Ogre. Right ear. Large pile of junk metal. Where's my treasure? Where's my treasure? Junk metal? That's my fucking treasure? There it is. Oh. Cabbage seeds. Treasure. Beanades. No. I think cattails can be worth to pick up. Look, dude, cabbage seeds are hard to come by, okay? So the other luxury trader will restock in 2 days. Then we're gonna check him again for the Forlorn Cope. Winter cabbage. My winter cabbage. We need 1 temporal gear to repair the teleporter. Yeah. There's a bear down there. Don't like that. Your winter crops. My winter farm. Summer car, but winter farming. But you have my winter car. Where your car will just randomly blow a piston for like no apparent reason. You build your car perfectly. And then the piston blows for no apparent reason. There's literally no reason. Why? It just blows. It just goes, man. Randomly blow a piss. Bro, I remember, man. I fucking built that car. It was running perfectly. Everything was good. And then a piston blows. Boom. No reason. At all. It just blows. I wasn't like over revving my engine. I didn't have like, I had like the proper fuel mixture. The pistons were brand new. Everything was like new in the engine parts. It just blows. Can't stand games like that where they was fucking with the player for no reason. I feel like the Amistech dev, like, I kind of feel like for my winter car, yeah, he's kind of fucking with the player for no reason. A convenience store all game. I mean, I guess like with the updates to my summer car have also been like more and more about fucking with the player. Like nerfing the way of getting money through kill you. For example. RNG part is so fucking ass. Those games have the biggest RNG. The lottery. The chances of winning that, pretty much the same as winning the normal lottery. Tiny windmill. It's big, okay? It's huge. The sales are getting bigger. Haven't gotten arrested in winter. I did not get arrested in my winter car. I did get arrested in my summer car after I had like the head-on collision with the cousin. And I was thinking that like, well, at least the cousin is dead, so I can like zoom down the off-roads without like worries of head-on collision. He just respawns. Why did I go to jail then? You know? He's not dead. They put me to jail for manslaughter. It's not fair. It's not fair, he's not dead. It's just not fair, you know? What do you do with the B-nades? I should throw them. At a target you want to get bead. Out of hospital after you've been driving over. I'll be driven over again. Yeah. Wander into an alt universe. Ooh. The other universe cousin. That makes sense. That's what I would say, if it did make sense. Lumps of raw fat. Raw fat. Fat. Fat lol. Fat lol. Lol fat. Fat lol. Yeah, with me going to the gym pretty regularly, I feel like I'm getting kind of fit. Getting in shape, you know. Becoming huge. Swole, yeah. Bulging muscles, you know. Hey. Hey. Bird. Yeah. You know? Chest press amount goes up, you know? Bicep curl goes up. Every weight amount is going up. 2 more days until the restock. This should be in the soil storage. Ow. Kill you. Give me a temporal gear. Give me temporal gears. Right now. Chest press. Yeah. Bench press, chest press. Whatever you want to call it. Those go there. Let's go try to find some gold, yeah? A couple charcoal so we can, like, draw. Why is there a chud in my fields? What are you doing here? This is not for you. These fields are not for you, my friend. I'm gonna need you to die now. Pigs sure are pregnant a lot. Or like for a long time, huh? Let's see. Get the helmet. Get my chainmail. And then we get the greaves. Nice. And then I guess we go. We could grab a pie. I think I have a lot of pies that will go bad if I don't take them with me. Or eat them eventually. Let's grab a pie. Pie. It's time to go find some gold, boys. It's the gold rush. And I ain't selling no shovels. So pies are for holding like 40 days. It's been like 40 days. That looks like a meteor impact, doesn't it? It's like perfectly circular. No? I think it does. It's more like Ginate. What is that? Ginate Kais? I don't know what that is. Oh. I see. It was just a hole, guys. Just a hole. In we go. To the cave. Then we take the first teleporter. Granite cries. Granny cries. We take the teleporter. Choo! Then we... prospect. Rich hematite. I think we had gold here, but I think it was trace amounts. Native gold trace amounts. Very dangerous. But that's okay. Danger is what I live for, you know? That's my middle name. You know? Danger sex offender. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where is the gold? Where is the gold? Where is the gold? Danger predator. Base amounts. I found it. Poor. Poor gold. Still trace amounts here. I found it. I found the gold, guys. No more gold over here. No more gold over there. It's dangerous in these mines, okay? Trace amounts. This is to protect me, you know? Protect my cranium. Protect my cranium with some dirt, you know? Gold here? Question mark? Trace amounts. Trace amounts, huh? Gold right here. Median. Really, it's just like one random piece of gold, huh? Small amounts. Small is better. Small is better than trace. Even more. Small amounts. Bro, it's gonna collapse. It's going to collapse, bro. Race. Medium. Medium. Medium is 10. Medium is 10. Race. Surely this won't collapse, right? I'm worried. I'm worried, man. I'm worried of a massive cave-in that claims my life. I'm worried about discharge. Anything here? No gold over here. So 6 blocks from this, there's not gonna be anything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So not gonna be anything. A 6-block radius from that. Like, there's not gonna be any gold. A 6-block radius. Medium. We got more. Still trace. Why is there a wolf in these caves, bro? Why is there a literal wolf in the caves? What is happening? Wait, we might be really close to the surface, actually. It's 94. Sea level is 100, right? Maybe it's just like above us. $110, okay. Oh, if you adjust the world height, does that like raise or lower? So could you make like a water world by like raising it? I think so. Like if you raised the seafloor. Ilmenite. What is ilmenite? This is titanium. Gold trace amount, so there's no gold there. So... that could be kind of cool. Ilmenite, large amounts. The gold has to be like here. Gotta be like over here. I think. Native gold, small amounts. Fucking dangerous to do. Fucking dangerous to do right now, man. Titanium needs steel to mine. Is there even a use for titanium? Can you even, like, smith titanium? Tier 3 steel forged bricks? Like, it does say it can smelt in titanium ingot, but there's like no... Titanium ingot does not exist as like a thing in the handbook. So I wonder... Can't heat it enough to melt. Oh. No matter what you do, huh? You found titanium? Yeah, there's also titanium here. You can crush it. It's useless. It needs steel pickaxe to mine, first of all. And you can crush it. I'm mining for gold right now. Crushed can be used for tier 3 refractory bricks, but that's it. Okay. It does say that it smelts into titanium ingot. What if you use the lava to smelt it? How hot is the lava? How hot is lava? You need 1668 Celsius. Yeah, 17. Fine. We still got gold here. Still got trace amounts of gold. Damn, damn. Mining away. Mining anyway. Looking for that gold vein, you know. The gold rush is here. Smile. Tink, 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 tink. Sure, if I should go like... Why is this like mining the blocks that are above you? Feels dangerous, you know. Feels very dangerous every time. One gold. I feel unsafe right now, man. I feel like I'm in danger, you know? Bountiful chunks. 19 poor chunks, medium chunks. Bountiful chunk. It's like the gold is kind of just like scattered in quartz. Instead of like being in any sort of vein structure. Oh. This one seems like it's kind of veiny. That one seems like it's kind of veiny, huh? Thinking face emoji. Bountiful gold, bountiful gold. Give me the gold. Dude, why is there a literal wolf here? Does this go up? No, it does not. No more gold there. No more gold here. Do we got any here? No more gold there. Did we get all of it? I think we got all of it, actually. I think we have mined all the gold out of this quartz. Nice. Yeah. Looking like it. And a couple more prospects around. Amethyst crystal layer. Oh. What? Damn. Found some amethyst. Mine these. Yeah. Amethyst. Crystal. Amethyst. Huh. Wow. Wow. Give me the amethyst. They don't stack. They don't stack. That's unfortunate. But they do stack. Okay. Okay, some of them stack. Amethyst. Quartz, hematite. Yeah, this quartz disc is massive. And I am lost in my own mind now. Use it for a glass? Yeah. Native gold, trace amounts. Oh, we still got some. Dumby. Still got some gold. Ayo. Not in that direction, so is it in this direction? Over here? Question mark. Native gold. Trace amount. Massive ass quartz disc. Small amounts. It seems like there's still a fair bit, actually. It's giving us small amounts here. Is that it? Trace amounts. Yeah. Is that it? Very small amounts. Small amount of gold. Where is it? Where is the gold? Where is? Show me the gold. Bountiful gold. Poor gold. I wonder if it takes the quality into account, or if it's just like the number. Where's the mining bag? I wonder. What did I use all my linen for? Wait. It was for the sales. Native gold. Small amounts. Native silver, small amounts. Where's the mining bag? Streamer? Where is it? Doesn't even take that much. Look, dude, I'm just a chud, okay? I'm just like chudding it up right now, bro. If you know what I'm saying. Chud life. You know? Chud life. Bountiful gold. Bountiful chunks of gold. My gold, bountiful. I already have a linen bag. I don't have linen bags. I have leather bags. Full, 3 full 2 times 11 fields of flax. You do be needing that flax. That's for real. Never enough. It's never enough, man. Need more and more. Native silver. Trace amounts silver, trace amounts off. Gold. Yeah, silver. I think we should go back now. Our bags are kind of full of ore. Bags are full of ore. Native silver, native gold. I mean, this is a lot of gold. We should be good. But we can come back. Later. How do we get out of here? Not from over here. There's a freaking dog right there. What's the dog doing? Over here. Here we go. Successful gold excursion. Boom. Successful excursion for gold. And we got some amethysts, you know? I think that's kind of swag. Hi, Whelpsoon. What up? Rat app daps you up. My hand is greasy. Because I'm a mechanic. It's motor oil. Sucks the grease off. It was motor oil. You're dead now. You're dead. What would happen if you ingested motor oil? Pigs! Piglets! It's time to separate them. How do we separate them? Oh! Gotta go piglet. I think we need to like cordon this off, honestly. I think they don't need that. Go pig. I think they don't need that area. There's one piglet there. How did you get there? How did you get there, piglet? Go! Get out of there. Gotta stop them from going over there. Gotta get them to go onto the other side. There's like a hole for them there. There we go. Now run, run. There you go. One. Go. Go. Go, piglet. Go to the other side. Not understanding. I get him out of there. I think we got him. Did we get him separated? Oh, we did! Look at that. 7. 7 piglets. Hey, hey, get out of here! The pig separator, it worked. You both are now non-pregnant, right? Yes. So now, do we now slaughter these? I think we now slaughter these pigs. Could have been 6 too. Now it's 7. Right? We got male, females. How many males and how many females? Let's count our hogs. Female, female, male. Oh, they're so cute. Males, 3 males. 3, 4. Looks like 4 or 5 males. 4 to 5 male. Male, female. 2, 3, 4. One. Female. Female. Male. Looks like we got 4 females. Also, hey, Mrs. Looking like 4 females. So now it's slaughtering time for these. The time of reckoning has come. Let's get our spear and poke him. Let's get a spear and poke him. I put this in the gaze. That. Look at that. Amazing. Anyone know if winter is random every year? Had winter lasting until late March. I think it depends on where you are. I'm not sure if it's random. See how it is? What? Ignored after being gone. Bro, I was counting my hogs, okay? Jesus. Hey, guy. I was counting my hogs, okay? My pigs needed to be counted. Look at this gold. 125 gold. Hello. Got a good amount of gold now. We don't tend to hit late. Stop counting my dig. I had one gigantic penis I don't use. I'm gonna go poke these pigs now. It's poking time. Yeah, take it. Yeah, you like that? Stupid bitch. Stupid fucking hog. You're dead now. Yeah, take it. You like that? You like that? You hear the cries of your young. It'll be the last sound you hear. Take it. Yeah. The hog poker. Nice. 20 meat, bro. Nice. Maybe I should have left the bones in here. Put some bones in here, you know. Give some vibes. There we go. Is that what different what you do in America? Watch the boar population. Have the mercy of shooting them. You don't have the pig sticker. Why I kill the piggos? Because they're Gen 0 pigs, man. Now we move the young. Generation 0 pigs, bro. Come now. Go now, piglets. Off you go. Where your parents' corpses are. Go. Not here. Shoo! Mush! Mush, piggy! Mush! Move these to be here. Wait, no, this gotta be on the other side. Otherwise they can hit me. It's gotta be on this side. Made a good Sup John introduction, did you? Sup John, embodiment of Elon Musk tweet in 2026. What? Piggies. My pigs. My hogs. Surely they can't get through that. Nice. Capturing Chimkin. What the? Hey! Hey! Escapee! Get him! Hey. Get back in there, buddy. Come on. Oh, go. Oh. Bastard. Little bastard, bro. Run, little guy. No. I like the bones give like a good vibe, you know? To the hog pit. Escape the pain factory. Can I feed them berries? Do they eat berries? No. Let's get some turnips for him. 40 meat. We're gonna make some stew. Get some turnips for them pigs. There you go. There you go, piggies. It's a law in Finland for owning a boar for a pet. I think there's particularly a law about owning a boar, but I wouldn't think that's like a creature I would want to have as a pet. Let's see. We can have some apples. And then we can have some onions. Boars are invasive? Boars are invasive.
The underscore guy 8960 asked about owning a boar in Finland. It's tricky. Wild boars are typically not considered pets. Regulations vary, so check local laws and permits. Boar emoji.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, if it's a wild animal, you're not allowed to tame a wild animal. Taming a wild animal is not allowed. Can I just leave this here next to the pit? The boar sticker. There we go. The boar sticker. The pig poker, you know. The pig poker. And you're saying I can't tame a Finnish wolf? No. You're not allowed to tame wild animals. It's not allowed. So like a squirrel, a fox, like any wild animal, you're not allowed to like start giving food to wild animals with the goal of like domesticating them. That shit is not allowed. Look, the smoke comes out the chimney when it's like properly connected. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't notice that before. I guess because I've been like inside every time I'm cooking. But it do come out the chimney. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, look. It's coming out of there. That's cool. Looking to keep pigs in Finland where armed wild boars required to follow strict regulations. Yeah. Definitely coming out of there. It definitely... Bro, we know it is. Where do we put our Joe crystal? It's the best place to charge it. Right there. Really aligns our chakras, you know. Next to bed. Got our Red Fox entrance mat, you know? I get realistic smoke mod? No? Just as like the chimney connects properly. Gonna choke me until I turn purple. Wipes my feet on the Red Fox belt. Nice. Gonna cook some stew. Twitch mode, this is a joke. Yeah, you better watch out. Better watch out when you're lashing out like that, you know. Twitch mods might not understand that it's a joke. Smirking face emoji. Variant 3. Put these around La Casa, you know. Put this, you know, around La Casa. You know, little stones, you know. Like little minerals. You know? around La Casa. Yeah, that's nice. Arctic Fox Viewers was the only good thing Red Fox. Bro. Don't post like that, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Go. Yeah, Krangle didn't show on stream chat. Yeah, it's been broken recently. I don't know why. I don't know why it's been broken recently. Think you'll make a greenhouse? For sure you can, you just need glass, right? Get stream sniped by random... What? You will get banned, you did last time for that. Yeah, like you will get banned randomly. Better be careful. I understand that it's just a joke, you know? Everyone else understands that it's just a joke. But there might be a roaming chatter that does not understand. Or there might be a random Twitch staff be like, yes. Or they might like have the automatic moderation randomly go through chat logs, which they do occasionally. They do be doing that occasionally. They go through chat logs. I'm a fat fucking child, let's ban this guy. That's exactly what happens. That's exactly what happens. We hear hate Hitler. True. Bro wasn't even a good artist. Every now and then you see someone cope like, bro, his art was so good though. If only he would have gotten to the art university, he wouldn't have done all this horrible... Bro was like struggling with basic perspective, and he was like making really generic fucking landscape art, man. Bro was struggling. Bro was making landscape art while struggling with basic perspective. You know? Like, if you're gonna make landscape art and you wanna get to the Giga Art University with your art, you better have like you better have your perspectives in order, you know? You better be drawing straight fucking lines. Don't you go to school to learn that shit? Depends on where you're applying for. Depends on where you're applying for. You don't need to be the Giga artist. Why I needed to go to school? My understanding was that it was a rather prestigious art school. That's my understanding. It was a rather prestigious art school, and he got rejected because like he has basic kind of drawing buildings and shit, right? Basic of drawing buildings and shit, and like the perspectives weren't like really in order. So. Akademie der Bildende Kunst Wien. I don't know what the place was. I do not know. His art was pretty boring. His art was pretty boring. That is just the truth. That is just a true factual statement. Bernhard is running for Congress in Texas who collects World War II stuff, got clipped out of context talking about owning Mein Kampf. Well, how hard it was to find a copy to buy, and then he talks about how terrible the book is, how it just goes random rants, but the clip it's like he was boasting about owning it. I did see that, bro. I don't understand why people lie like that. You know, I do not understand why people will like clip it out of context and lie like that. I'm sure it is a horrible book, man. I'm sure it is like a terrible book. Yes, famous artists have never been good at it. All their shit looks whack. They just have the rich connection to hype their stuff up. When you think about like famous artists, like you probably think of shit like Picasso, right? Picasso became famous kind of after the fact, I guess, because he was like going beyond what was like traditional. You know, the whole like surrealism shit. It wasn't Picasso that started surrealism. Was it Salvador? Was it Dali who started surrealism? But like, it's renowned because they are expanding. They're not just like falling in line. And great artists are like not just falling in line. They're just like
The underscore
expanding.
guy 8960
They're creating.
asked why people choose to kill baby Hitler. People see it as a way to prevent atrocities he committed, but it's a complex ethical dilemma with unpredictable consequences. Not everyone agrees it's the right
But
choice.
longer
Thoughtful
talk about how
face
he's about
emoji.
to buy comic books. How come it is easy to buy communist books? I don't know. These days you can just like publish on Amazon. Killing baby Hitler is the wrong choice since Hitler was innocent until post-World War I. Yeah? Only commies are okay? I mean, that does seem to be the mindset with a lot of online people, is that communism is okay. It's not. Yeah, it's not okay. Prevent World War I, stops World War II. Yeah, we gotta go back in time and save Franz Ferdinand from getting assassinated. We gotta tackle the guy who's about to kill Franz Ferdinand. Playing Hitler would not stop anything as the main driver to announce the machine was the pain and humiliation of World War I. Socioeconomic status of the German populace. You have the cat mod. Franz Ferdinand? Ferdinand? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm just a chud. Four servings. Nazis targeted the communists first. They did. They did do that. I don't have enough pots for all this food. Gonna head out now. You got work, Sag? Well, hope you have a good time at work. Socialism has always worked. I wonder. I don't think so. American colleges seem to disagree. Exclusively promote communism and socialism, just never national socialism. Let's see, how can socialism is working, profits are privatized and losses are socialized? Exactly. Socialism is when you create a very nice tasty spot for your friends. and collect money from the government. Yeah. Socialism is also when you have people thinking that like, maybe I'm not going to try to earn more, because most of it is going to go to taxes anyway. That's socialism. Some aspects of social welfare work and increase production, but full-on communism is bad and destroys economy. There are some aspects, like the healthcare does work, you know, obviously. Obviously, people having access to, like, decent-ish healthcare does work. And the problem is that, that shit takes money. You know? That should take money. Where the money come from? That's the problem. What if there were no systems and everyone just had to like buy things privately, you know? I think that could be pretty based. Countries go socialist and you find you're getting coup d'etat by CIA-backed militias. Nah. Yeah, fucking wolves and bears. Yep. Start game in the forest, get mauled by bears and wolves. People start stealing like hell. Yeah. Describing anarchy. Anarcho-capitalism. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's good that there's some government systems, or like some like socialized systems, like education and healthcare. I think it's bad that there are cuts to those systems done by social democrats at times, because they want to like, they wrap it in pretty words like inclusion and equality, but essentially it's just like a cut in the system. I don't like that. All important stuff need to survive should be run by the government. Kind of true. I think it's like basic infrastructure should be run by the government. Trains? Yeah. Like trains, buses, stuff like that should be like government owned. I think like electric grids should be owned by the government and not privatized. I think that like border lines should also be owned by the government, not privatized. Roads, I think, should all be owned by government and not privatized, and like maintained by government. So like infrastructure should be owned by, I guess that is kind of socialism. That is, well, I don't know. I think that's just normal. Everything that must run, overbloated government becomes inefficient. True. Wish I could like lock these. What was I doing? Overbloat in private? There's bloat everywhere, bro. There's bloat everywhere. Saying it's perfect, but when implemented well enough, social in general works for folks. Kinda, I don't know. They removed SATs in California because they racist. Now people are entering higher learning completely incompetent. Live in one? Yeah, which is why I'm able to say that I don't know, man. You know? I feel like, you know, society should provide a lot of things for the individual but it also should not hamper the individual too much. You know? And I feel like, well, if you go to communism, you are hampering the individual a fuck ton for the good of the collective. And even like socialism, you are hampering the individual. I live off of rat checks. No, I live off the insurance that I've been buying for myself. That is different. The insurance that I have been paying for myself. 10 to 10% max tax if you feel less morally defendable. Yeah. For example, you know, the problem with like heavily progressive taxes is that like you are disincentivizing people from doing more or like trying to earn more or trying to like become wealthier because the effort starts to like kind of get penalized. You know? When for every euro you earn, you're paying like 60 cents to the government. It's like, maybe I don't need to earn this anymore. 4 days. Colonies of America, their tax rate would be 80%. Jesus. After you just work for the government? Yeah. Some of you wish you were a privileged child born in Monaco. Bro, same, dude. Sometimes I wish I was sometimes I wish I was like a golden spoon baby, you know? With generational wealth from my family. But anyway, you know, the balance is like finding... It's about finding the balance between like providing services and like necessities to everyone while like not hampering individuals from like trying to do more for themselves. Have a list silver spoon? Yes, shove it up my ass. It's in there, bro. Feels fucking bad, man. Feels fucking bad, man. Yeah, like, I don't think that, like, all healthcare should be privatized, for example, or that, like, schools should all be privatized. But, like, I think Finland might be kind of heading towards that direction purely because, like, they keep making cuts into, like, areas. They are, well, I think everyone, like, has seen about, like, the holy fucking sinkhole, Jesus. Everyone has seen, like, the legendary decline of Finnish education system. That is purely because of cuts, you know, to the cost. They said it was because of, like, equality and shit, you know, but it's not. It was, like, cuts. So, like, Finland used to be really high ranked in like the education studies where they measure like the quality, like how smart students are. Finland's no longer high ranked. This is treasure trader. Finland's no longer high ranked in that shit. That's because they had cuts to the system. Where they said that the system where if you have students who have like trouble learning get put in like special groups, they said that that's discriminatory. And in name of equality, everyone needs to be in the same groups. And then like the scores plummeted. Scores started plummeting. For long cop chest, please! Yeah! There it is, boys. We got it. We got the Forlorn Cope chest piece. I'll also get that. Forlorn Cope saddle blanket. You know what? I'll buy it as well. We beat the game. We gotta repair it. Which takes 2 blue cloth, golden chain, and 4 iron chains. And all the good teachers and fund them to kill the shit indoctrinators. I mean, they say that it's for like equality and shit, you know, but it literally was just a cut in spending. Because like the teaching group sizes became larger, and they also stopped providing all sorts of like specialized learning assistance. So now the teachers have to like spend a lot of time on like first of all, the larger group, they can't help students as much. And now there's like shitters in every class. Because all the shitters don't get put in like their own shit class, where they get to like shit on each other.
The underscore guy 8960 asked about US actions during the Cold War.
The Cold War?
US, via CIA, undermined African socialist movements to limit Soviet influence, supporting
oh my god!
Independence from the West. Detective emoji, Africa emoji.
Africa emoji. The US did US did a lot of fucked up shit during the Cold War, man. Can I not? Got a heart attack? Well, for that landslide. Socialism is good, things that matter, steel production, agriculture, mining, housing units, medical, should be public. I don't think that like production should be public. Or like agriculture should be public. I don't think those should be public. Because then you fuck up the markets. If you fuck up the markets like that, then that's no good, man. One example of fucking up the market is, for example, in Finland they have like this system called like lunch benefit, which is supposed to be like a tax benefit for, it's supposed to be a tax benefit for employees so that they get like essentially paid more. And because it's like used for their lunches and stuff. Now actually, what ended up happening with that tax benefit is that they fucked up the food industry by introducing government subsidies. So the food industry, like they raised their prices to match the government subsidy. So lunches in Finland around Helsinki cost like 13 euros. Because that's the amount of the government subsidy. So you don't want to fuck around with markets too much. Because now you've created a system where like every lunch is 13 euros everywhere. You fucked up the competition. You set like a price. You set a price. It's fucked now. It's fucked. So what about people who don't get the subsidy, you know? Well, they're fucked. No cheap lunch for them. Mining agriculture, you don't know, but otherwise I'm with you. What? I don't know about mining and agriculture. Like, agriculture, mining, I mean, even housing, I don't know about housing. That is private market incentivized to make money from government initiative, just ban the fuckers from raising prices. I feel like that's kind of unconstitutional then. Now you're getting closer to communism. If you ban them from raising prices. You're like now you're getting to giga-controlled markets. You're like taking full direct control of the market by saying what the price is. So you have stifled the whole industry now. The whole industry is stifled now. Do, do, do. There we go. Walmart practically sets market prices. That's because of economics of scale. Now, anyway, I think like the government should provide like basic services to everyone. That's what I think. I don't think the government should like have anything to do with private markets or like any sort of like market where like goods and services are being exchanged. So how do we make blue cloth? We need plain cloth and blue dye, which means we need woad and water. Woad and water. In a barrel. Want to even regulate them? Regulate what? Wait, how much do we need? You okay, dude? I think economics has set laws, but economics is just unscientific nonsense. Most couldn't even predict global financial crisis, but Marxist economists did. I don't know, man. Government should at least have protected your country's industries from being outsourced. That's for sure. Well, protectionism. Protectionism is kind of closer to fascism. So I don't know. Woad blue dye. Water and woad. 2 liters. Blue cloth needs 2 liters. Okay.
Meets asked about woad. It's a blue dye from the leaves of the woad plant, Isidis tinctoria. Leaves are fermented, dried, and processed into a paste, then used to dye fabric. Ancient warriors also used it for body paint. Herb emoji, blue heart emoji.
Herb emoji. I don't know, man. These things are complex, you know. These things are complex, like thinking about like what the government should or shouldn't do. If it was easy, then we would already have like the optimal government. It was like easy to figure out, you know. It was easy to figure out like how far government should like be involved with markets, or like how much like what should be provided, you know. It's not complex. Eat the rich. Eats you. Eat my money? Bro, my savings. No. Not me. Don't eat me. Need more woad. Our savings. Big business and governments like job outsourcing because slavery without label? It is. That's also why big business likes immigration. Because a surplus of labor will lower the cost of labor. Till that for 8 hours. You wonder if the government has so much information that they don't know what to focus on or fix stuff. I think it's more about like there's people who have like very different ideas of what should be like the optimal government, clashing, which is why things don't ever move in any directions. I'm gonna make a gold chain. Make a golden chain. Hate the wealth distribution of your country. It's fine to hate. We have... Want to make 4... Want to make 4 gold ingots. Four ingots. That thing's spinning. Sure is. Or 4. 4 chains. 4 plates. It's gonna get a little loud, guys. Here we go. It's gonna get a little goofy. Kinda like fluctuates, huh? We gotta do some smithing. Gotta do some smithing, guys. Some horror movie music. I can see that, actually. I can see that. I can see that. And turning on after heating metal? That's a good question. I don't know. I didn't think about it too deeply. Maybe I should have. I maybe should have. Perhaps I should have heated the metal first, you know? Authentic factory labor ASMR. This is what the communists want to take away from you, bro. Make a couple plates. There we go. There we go. That's an unfortunate spot for you to stop in. Gonna make gold plates as well. It's 1, 2... I think we can fully repair this, right? We need 3. Yeah, we can fully repair this. We can fully repair the breastplate. Okay, we're gonna make a chain. We're gonna make a couple chains actually, so I heat those up. Ding, 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 ding. Put a load on it so it doesn't perish. I hold 80% of Winded Story wealth. Yeah, it's these fucking gold bars right here, bro. Eat them up. All these gold bars, bro. Ding, 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 ding. I think we needed 4 chains. Make your own money. Well, there's gears. You can't really forge them. That would be cool if you could. Wait. Into plates. Cast gears? No. There we go. Then we gonna make a chain. Golden chain. One golden chain. Like so. We'll continue making chains out of these. And we need 1 more plate. Only yellow gold. It's very pure, you know. The best gold. The purest gold ever. The best gold. The purest gold. Upgrading armor, making new armor. So we got the Forlorn Hope chestplate. So what I'm doing is I'm creating the materials I need to repair it, which is 2 blue cloth, 4 iron chains, 1 gold chain, and then 4 iron plates and 1 gold plate. Was 2 gold plates. So I'm repairing the Forlorn Hope chest piece. That's what I'm doing. These need to become plate. This thing. We're repairing this thing. So first is 4 iron chains and gold chain, 2 blue cloth. And then it's 4 plates and 2 gold plates. Yeah, you get it as like a broken state, and you gotta repair it to the full state. It's basically a plate armor once you've repaired it. Or it's a better iron plate armor, essentially. There we go. There we go. I think that's all the pieces. 2 gold plates. 4 iron plates. 1 gold chain, 4 iron chains. Yeah. That's it. Then we just need the blue cloths, which we get after sealing these cloths into the dyeing barrel for 8 hours. And then we have our armor. And then we can start heading towards the dungeon. Which is all the way over here. Over here. The Resonance Archives. Sleep to skip time. I don't know if the sleep time skip actually, like, advances the time of those things. I think it might not. I'm not sure. We need 1 temporal gear as well, by the way. Because there was 1 more teleporter that I want to see where it takes us. No temporal gears. Still for 6 out of 8 hours. It's only a couple hours left. I guess we could just sleep so it's not dark. The Joe crystals. Man, so cool that this was actually sold by the merchant. That was all my gears pretty much, but you know. Wake up. Wake up! It's gonna look so cool. Blue dye. We make 2 blue cloth. That's gonna take 8 hours. No crystal goth girlfriend. Why even live, bro? Right? No crystal goth girlfriend. Feels fucking white people sad champ on a train. Feels white people sad champ on a train, you know? Why is my base not absolutely lit up with lanterns to avoid monsters? I've been putting torches around, but like, it's not enough. I don't have lanterns, man. That takes brass to make, bro. I don't have brass. I gotta go pee. Victorian Child Simulator? What? Victorian Child Simulator? Ever eat food while going up a ladder? Considering my luck with the IRL women, this is not a surprise. You think I don't have luck with women? Bro. What? There it is. The compound. I'm gonna leave the game running and BRB so that like the die timer goes. I'll BRB. I'm back. I return. If I had luck with women, I would have a GF. God forbid a man is single for like 9 months. It's over for me. This game have yeast? No. The bread just like gets bigger on its own. Wash my piss-soaked hands? No. Slaps you. Now it's our piss-soaked hands. Thank you. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Don't mention it. Two hours. 2 out of 8. We can finally repair our armor. We can finally wear the Forlorn Hope set. Yeah, the juice just being put in a barrel will not turn into alcohol. You have to seal the barrel. So last time I had a date again. Still employed? Why does that matter? Why does that matter? Look, dude. I don't draw value on myself with the relationship status, okay? And I think you shouldn't draw value out of a relationship status. It's a room command again? Ah, fuck, what was it? It's just rooms high. Room high. Help. I type help to get the commands. It was something high. Yeah. It's not here. I don't remember what it was. Can't remember. Most women aren't really interested in unpaid need. That's where you're wrong, buddy. That's where you're wrong. Anyway, I'm chilling, you know? I'm chilling. Why is chat so obsessed with me getting my dick wet? Is it because if you're able to, there's still hope? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. Why is it such a big deal? But what is happening? Like, I'm just like out here thriving. And then I gotta... The chat's gonna be like, but do you get any pussy though? Sex. Like, okay, dude, calm down. Calm down, buddy. There's more to life than sex. Okay? Or relationships. There's more to life. You can be a fulfilled person. It's possible. My pumpkins, they never grew. It's over. Like Vintage Story? Yeah. Trying to get him back on a horse after Peace Chan. Bro, that shit was like... Peace Chan was like... How many years has it been, man? Like, it's been like 10 years or something soon. Like 8 years. What do you mean? Your Hebrew below my base? Check my DM? So I don't call her Pish Chan, okay? My JPGF, my last one? No. I've gone on dates. I've dated people since then. Fresh for 9 hours. What? 9 hours? Oh. My food's about to rot. Oh, how? How is it only fresh for 9 hours? Helsinki man horror? What the fuck? Quarry stones are good for a greenhouse. I think, like, as long as it's a room with, like, a glass ceiling, it should count as a greenhouse, right? Oh yeah, if it's too big, it doesn't count, right? It can't be too big. Many opportunities mingle with the opposite sex that they fumbled badly due to autism. I wouldn't call it fumbling if I don't realize. I wouldn't call it fumbling if I'm, like, not going for something. Okay. Check DM. Checking, looking at DM. What is this? Wait, why is there a tunnel? Why do they have tunnels? Versus glass should be good. It closed up, yes. Yes. Now below my base? 4 out of 8 hours. Do you think the trader over here? Did I ever get diagnosis? No. I don't need an autism diagnosis. I have an ADHD diagnosis and a depression diagnosis. Is that not enough? Am I going for the fucking full house, man? Do I aim for the royal flush here? You know, what's going on? Open inside of your base. Oh, you probably gotta, like, close that with a door or something. It probably, like, counts as being too big if it's open to inside your base. Believe I'm normal? Yeah, I'm a real human being, okay? Just confused? I'm a real human being. Just put a door or something there, if it's open. I'm not normal. No one's normal? What is normal anyway, you know? What does it mean to be normal, okay? Good to know. It helps. Look, dude, I don't specifically need to be in a relationship right now, is what I think. 7 gears for a peridot. You only have 5, though. VTubers aren't real. It's treating me wrong and but write me a 2K payment. No. Bit bi-curious. What the? Normal is a construct? A social construct, you know. You go shopping with your grandma? We'll see it deprive me. Help grandma with the shopping. Chubby lass that didn't work out. Chubby lass? No. No. Where is my lantern? Where is my lantern? I think it's at the forge. I think it's at forge. So many say bye. We're a community over here, bro. We're fucking commuting right now, man. Nice. I'm just waiting for the... I was just waiting for the cloth to die. Are we fucking right now? What the? 6 out of 8 hours. We just gotta wait for 2 hours, bro. Then we have the Forlorn Hope. Forlorn Hope sash. Forlorn Hope talisman. Do it. Forlorn Hope belt. Does that bonus for wearing there until a Forlorn Hope? I don't know. Don't know. 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8. Also, you also should not be drawing value of yourself as a person with the fact of whether or not you're in a relationship, okay? Believe in yourself, you know? 69 watch streak? Hell yeah. Why did I piss on the coals? I was a young kid. There was no more water in the sauna bucket. And I kind of needed to go pee. And I was wondering what would happen if I peed on the sauna. Bad things happen. Do not pee on a sauna. Don't do it. Don't draw your value out of relations. You had none. Sleeps under my large brass lantern. My food is about to rot. It's spoiling. It's spoiling, bros. Now we got some blue cloth. We get the 4 chains and the golden chain. And we realized that we put the Forlorn Hope chest plate away. How do you know which shrooms you can eat? When you pick them up, it says like if it's gonna do damage to you. So that's how you know. Forlorn Hope breastplate damaged. This is 2 plates. Plate. And there it is, Forlorn Hope breastplate. We have our Forlorn Hope helmet and our Forlorn Hope greaves, bro. Put it on, bro. Look at that. Look at that. The cursed blade. There it is. There it is, boys. Set bonus? I don't think there is one. Gaudy ass golden armor. You watch your mouth, okay? We are a brave warrior of God. And now we go to the dungeon. Now we go to the dungeon. clink, clank, clink, clank. There he is, bro. Cursed blade in hand. The journey begins. Stealth minus speed. Giga hungry. It's only 148. This is way more efficient for hunger than plate armor is. You see, this one only gives like 16% hunger rate. Ask me again, plan to go to TwitchCon? No. Culturally Nerd Rotterdam this year. They're trying to reserve rooms now for Berlin. No. No. What's the plate armor? Like, iron plate armor has 24 hunger rate. This one only has 16. You see? This one has way less debuffs than the plate body armor, despite being like the same level. Same level as the plate body armor, way less debuffs. But no, I will not be going to TwitchCon or any con. I will not be going to any cons. I've had my fills of cons. For a while. For a good while. Down, 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 down. Now we have to travel, man. Mrs. thinking about going? Say my definite no for you? Yeah, it is a no for me. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. I go Susi not Pintilas bang bus. Wait, would we sink? Oh, we are sinking. I'm sinking! I'm sinking! What are you thinking about? Scabies scar. Money issue? I just don't wanna go to a con, bro. What? No, dude. Especially TwitchCon, man. It's not a money issue. I have no money issues. And social. Yeah. You gotta stop trying to, like, micromanage my life, you know? It's kind of starting to, like, annoy me, honestly. I feel like I have a pretty, like, high tolerance for this, but it's kind of starting to annoy me. So you gotta stop. Time to macro. No. We have a long trek ahead of us, okay? We gotta get to the dungeon. Maybe you shouldn't be wearing our plate armor already. Got a little excited, you know? A little excited. So I put it on already. Maybe I shouldn't have. Removes my armor. But what if there's a bear, though? Puts my armor back on. Yeah, I don't trust these woods, man. I don't trust them woods. Bruh. Gold armor even good? This armor? Yeah. It is. It's the same... It's better iron plate armor. Iron plate armor, but better. Is what it is. Gonna need some cattails. In case we need to make some healing. At the dungeon. Yeah. Iron armor with useless gold paint. No, iron armor is heavier and gives you more debuffs. Compared to this armor, which is lighter and gives you less debuffs. This is in every way superior to iron armor. Plus, it's cool. Because it's the Forlorn Hope armor. I think you're just jealous. I am God's chosen warrior. Yeah? In case we need to make healing, you know? Got some horsetail and cattail. It makes no sense, but the game was Minecraft, but more realistic. Well, maybe think about it like this. It is a armor created by a superior blacksmith that you repaired. Now you could make an armor yourself, which would be just as protective, but because the fittings and stuff have more skill put in them, the repaired version cumbers you less. Because it has superior craftsmanship in how the weight is distributed and how the plates are interlined type shit, you know? So there you go. That's why. Take this, unite type shit? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Basically, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 Intern-made iron armor? This is fucking eternal granite hell that we're at, bro. I'll remove it. Now that there's no threat of a bear. Granite for days. Meow. Cool granite structure here, though. Very cool granite structures, though. Yeah, dude. Sought realm immaterial, to venture forth like the quests of old. They were the vanguard, fanatical defenders of new faith. Romance of chivalry gave way to new zealotry. They kept their spurs nonetheless. Bro. What? Fucking granite mountains of hell? Meow. Game trying to do a Dark Souls thing of lore dropping through item descriptions. That's kind of what it looks like. Short and lightweight, made for skirmishes in narrow tunnels. That's what my sword's description is. And you know we're gonna be skirmishing in the narrow tunnels soon. Can you solve something, please? What do you need? I may be able to solve this for you, unless it's a math problem. Two plus 3 times... Okay. Like I said, unless it's a math problem. Now this hole intrigues me, so I have to get inside of it. Skirmish your tunnels, Ubu. It was not as deep as I thought it would be. Want me to do math for you, buddy? I don't want to do math for you. Is it gonna be 6, 7? The answer is so simple. Why? I believe it's 6, 7. It's gonna be 6, 7, is it? Let's see. 5 times 4 is 20. 5 times 6 is 30. It's 50. Minus 7, 43. Plus 8 is 51. Minus 9. I don't know. That's 42. It's 42. It's 42. Just ask Chat GPT. Don't have 6, 7. I think it's 42. I think it's 42. Then again, maybe it's not. I think you should double check.
Turvy asked about why 67 is funny. It's
67.
part of the nice internet meme, where numbers like 69 or 420 are humorously noted for their cultural or humorous significance. 67 is funny because it's just close enough to 69 to elicit a chuckle, smirking face emoji.
I don't think that's why it is. You know when you like estimate, you always go like 6 or 7. You know, 6, 7, 6 to 7. 6 to 7 is usually a good estimation of something, you know? I think that's what it is. I don't know. Let's put our armor on. I feel like there's potential bear danger here in them woods. Meow, meow. Almost there. The long trek will soon end. The journey we have done to reach the resonance chamber. What exactly is TTS Gen running on? GPT 3.5. Not very good. 69. What? It can't be. What? 20 plus 30. 50 minus 7.
Volpsune asked for the result of 2 plus 3 times 4 plus 5 times 6 to 7 plus 8 to 9 times 1. The answer is 46. Triumphant
46?
face emoji. Simple math.
20, 50, 43, 51, minus 9, 42. What? It's 42. PEMDAS. 6. Is it a bear? I think that was a bear. PEMDAS doesn't exist for some people? Thinking face emoji for that one. It is 42, isn't it? I am correct with my 42. Bro, just open up fucking Wolfram Alpha and paste it in there, bro. What am I, a calculator?
Volpsune asked for the result again. 2 plus 3 times 4 plus 5 times 6 to 7 plus 8 to 9 times 1. The answer is 56. Smirking face emoji. Double checked. No mistakes this time.
56. Nine times 1. You don't need to do 9 times 1, you just ignore the times 1. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you do. You do the... Changing the answer. Bro, it's 42. Anyway, I'm not a calculator. It's a wolf. I'm not a calculator. It's another wolf. And any fur cons? Little pygmy. I don't know, man. Maybe it is time to date a furry, you know. Last one was a cosplayer. Oh, not really. Before that was a cosplayer. So maybe it's time to date a furry. No, get that royal flush, you know. Dog tamed. Dog slayed. Furries have heaps of money. I think they just use their money for their hobby. Or interest. Like most people do. Not looking to get pegged though, so... Not looking to get pegged. It's a good thing we put on our armor while entering these woods. Fursuits are expensive. I'm sure there are expensive fursuits and not so expensive fursuits. Temu fursuits, yeah. A fursuit from Temu. Down, down, down. Mirror. Weirdo Richies can burn money on weird fetish. Well, think about it this way. You're a gamer, aren't you? You play some video games, yeah? How much your gaming setup costs, bro? And then think about a fursuit. Think about it like that, you know? Bro. Fuck off, dog. I'll kill you. First it can go up to 10k. Sure, if you tried, you could spend 10k on a gaming PC. You know? Yeah, I think you can think of it like that. 10k is wild for a gaming PC. Yeah, well, if you get like a 5090, that's like 2.5k already there. Then you get like a Ryzen 9950 X3D, that's like 800 right there. Then you get like a modest 32 gigabytes of DDR5, that's like another 2k right there. And you're kind of reaching the 10k already. Most people in Steam server only have basic stuff, so yeah, most people do. You don't need like a huge gaming rig. Mirror. But what I'm saying is that there are people who would probably drop 10k on their gaming setup. So furries dropping 10k on their fursuit, like when you think of it like that, it's not that strange then. Because they're also just like dropping 10k for their interest, right? And they have like 10k, so. The only reason you have 3 monitors because work gave you 2. Speaking of that, I should probably like have like the one monitor that my workplace like let me keep. Should probably like plug that in and use it. It's a 4K monitor. Should probably use it. It's kind of in a box. I've had it in a box because I thought I also gotta like return it, but I didn't unbox it. Clink, clank, clink. This dungeon sewer is far away, man. Also, this is still granite, by the way. This is still granite. That's crazy. Supposedly there are other rocks than granite and peridotite. Not for me, though. Not for me. Spawn of the granite continent. It really just is granite, man. We gotta go there. How do we get there? 10k USD for a PC would be if you're a streamer or used for other productive work. Or you're a rich enthusiast. Well, I think that like the furries that would put 10k on a fursuit are probably like on the rich enthusiast category. Look, it's rapid water. Rapid water that's just, I guess it is kind of coming from up there, huh? It's kind of cool. Is that another rapid water source right next to it? It is. Wait, no, that's not rapid. Wait, is it? That is not rapid. This is rapid. Yeah, this is not rapid. We're gonna get it over there. They both look rapid. That's what you might think. But you see how this is? Right? See the sound that they're making? This one is making slishy slosh. This one is making like whoosh. So you want the slish slosh instead of the whoosh. I learned the hard way? What do you mean? I recognized my rapid water instantly. You want the slish slosh instead of the whoosh. In. Hmm? I don't reckon this is the place we want to go to. I mean, this is a place. This is a place. This is not the place. This is cool though. This is cool as well. Got some copper shovels here. And that would be a huge find early game. Just like copper shovels in a box like that. This place has been ruined. Ruin has come to this place. Not much else here, huh? Just that one chest. Kinda cool still. Wonder if this leads me where I need to go. What the? That's just a locust nest. Gotta get to the other side of this. Like I should have like explored more before deciding where to settle. You know? There could have been like a lot of cool spots like this. We gotta go on top of the mountain. we do. I don't like this. No. I don't. We don't like this. We don't like this angle right now. We do not like this angle right now. I foresee a death in the future if we keep going like this, you know. I'm foreseeing a death that I want to avoid. We go around. It's too dark. The hill is too steep. We don't want to fall to our death and lose all our stuff over here. We go around. Stepton? What? Which Stebby Webton? What do you got for me, man? What you got for me? Would I agree? It depends on what I'm agreeing on. You're welcome. Get 500,000 euros. 500k. But Sanna Marin will be PM for the next 10 years. I would leave Finland with the 500k. I would take the 500k and leave Finland. How do we get over there? From here? Exit tax 300k. Oh yeah, they are planning on like having an exit tax for like leaving if you leave the country. All Finskis have same ideas. Kura said same. Based opinion, bro. Exit tax? Yeah, they were planning on an exit tax. That was also a Sanna Marin idea. Is that if you have money and you leave Finland, then you gotta pay an exit tax. That was a Sanna Marin idea. On what? Money was transferred a long time ago to offshore banks. Also a wonderful idea was tax on unrealized gains. That was also a wonderful idea. The Social Democrats just they just have like all sorts of like wonderful socialist ideas. Money's in the lake due to boating accident? How do we get this place? Sunken investment. Aha. How do we get there? I guess we just gotta start climbing, right? So we just gotta start climbing. How do you even find the story dungeons? You get the well, you can find them randomly. Or, you can talk to the treasure hunter. And then the treasure hunter gives you a quest, essentially, of bringing him a tin bronze pickaxe. And then in return, they show you the location of the first quest, lore dungeon. And then I think, like, well, Hawkins said that you just get, like, the location of the next one from this one, so... What are my thoughts on SpaceX opening to the stock market? What is their product? What are they selling? Like, contracts to NASA? Well, I guess they have the Starlink. Rather unstable right now. Mars in 2030? So they do have Starlink. They're selling space. Blue seal. You want the blue seal or the messenger ping? Which one looks more dapper? Seal looks more official. Skip the seal. I mean, I guess like satellite delivery, like Starlink. Buying land on the moon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have like any thoughts about that. SpaceX gets you an elk in exchange for a pick. Is that how you get an elk? Do I get an elk in exchange for a tin bronze pickaxe after completing this dungeon? Dude, why does it have to be in a spot like this, man? Why does it? Oh, there it is. I found it. There it is, boys. The dungeon entrance. There it is. Remember when Finland bought air in Germany for hundreds of billions of euros? Guess we can put some shit here. Because almost everywhere I walk collapse. It's my aura. What's this? Rope house. Rope house. Rain wheel.
Cans 250 asks why the Earth collapses where Ossan goes. Well, it's because Ossan's gaming skills are so intense they make the ground tremble. Playful face emoji. Not that I care or anything.
Wow. Not like she cares or anything though. Well. Into the dungeon we go, I guess. What torch holders here? Still a torch holder for the base. On the way back. Monka Giga, what is happening? It's the void. Exit. Can't with these. Every block is protected. Oh. I sure hope I don't fall and die. Going to Arby's. It's ground down there. Bell workshop. Door can't be opened by hand. It's claimed by a higher power. Maybe we should have had a temporal gear and set our spawn here. There is something in the center. Library. A book. Does this take me to the lower level? Answer is yes. Engineering. Liquid reservoir. Liquid branches. Liquid pump. No power. Missing pump head. Okay. You're scared. Scared. Black coal. Boiler. I think we gotta... a lot of, like, resources to make torches. How do I ignite these if I can't build here? A lot of resources to make torches. Missing large temporal gear. One of them needs a temporal gear, one of them needs a pump head. This is the pump. That's the pump head. I assume I'm gonna fix these. Yeah, this one has the temporal gear, but it's missing the head. Oh, black coal here. Or pipe with trip lever. Okay. Interesting. Foreboding dark pillar. Noble quarters. What do we got? At the noble quarters. Everything's protected. Guess because it is a story dungeon, or like a lore dungeon. Things are collapsing. Huh? Every chest just has a granite stone in it. Ruined Canger. And a butterfly pin. Useful for cutting grass. Stäbchen. What? You scared, Sterbed? Why did I spread alpha PvP in Helsinki suburbs? And ghettos. Just had to do it, man. PvP was disabled. I wanted to enable it. PvP enabled zone now. Two gold ingots and a forgotten noble mask. Nice. Got a noble shirt. Nobility. That's me. I'm a noble. I deserve to be a noble. Omok piece. Forlorn Hope shoes. Nice. Well, we're gonna wear those instead of the old knee-high shoes. Because of course, the Forlorn Hope, the last vassals of a dwindling era. Fine trousers. Those pants on. Barber surgeon pants. Square emblem. How it looked though. Let's wear that. Max 2. Max 2. Silver. I must loot everything. Elk Medallion Forge. Pleasant Brow of tamed elk to claim ownership. Shit is just like collapsing up there, huh? I think that's the dungeon collapsing. You lagged? You don't think that's the dungeon that's collapsing, right? Comes amulet, plain glasses. Ribe belt. Painting elk. I have enough inventory for my greed. It's true, I would need more inventory space. But all this stuff, dude, I gotta get it. I need it. I need it. Very important to me. Yeah. We're doing the same. Yeah, don't blame me, man. And I like not to read these from the stand. What? No. There's a book there. think we gotta turn on the pipe somehow. We gotta turn on the power. In the pump area. And that's gonna open the larger doors. Getting too much info in a dungeon, you must go chud. Wind bucket. Oh, this must be where they took a shit. This is the fucking poop house, bro. Wait, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, this is the poop house. Broken pipe. Poop well of hell, yeah. This is cool. Commons. Is there a spawner there? Like there might be a spawner. Oh, there is a spawner. Can we kill the spawner? Sure, we can kill the spawner. We can't kill the spawner. Wait, what? Wait. We're just gonna keep spawning then? Music box. It doesn't look like they're spawning. Actually. Something powering it? No. It's a good thing we have plate armor, bro. These poor deep drifters are no match for our superior preparation. That was shoveling. Boiler needs more coal. Gasifier needs more coal. Why don't they make some kind of little metal man to shovel the coal? They both stay lit. Make sure the little metal men are keeping up to work and all. A biscuit, vinily biscuits. Crushed alum. What is alum? Ingredient for diluted alum. Oh, this is from Mordantin. Have a heat rash? What the? Better do something about that. Well, I mean, here's my thought. We gotta repair the pumps, right? And we probably gotta fill them with coal. Hat mask. Skeleton. That's what I think. We gotta fill, we gotta repair the pumps, and then we gotta fill the boiler, and we're gonna light the boiler. Artisan scarf. Better. Clean bandage. Ooh. With a linen and knife is a bandage? Oh. Health restores 3. Alcohol soaked bandage. But you... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, can you do this with, like, wine? Do you need alcohol, or do you need like aqua vitae, or do you need wine, or can you do wine? I guess it's only with aqua vitae. 7. But that's pretty good. To help your mom with her phone. Sad, pathetic, and potentially racially insensitive type. What? None. I don't have sad, pathetic, or racially insensitive takes. So that's a use for the aqua vitae then. I was wondering what you use it for. Flint arrow. Knee-high fur boots. Simple bow. So if you really wanted to like make good healing, I guess you would have like those, huh? Honey sulfur poultice. Yeah. Probably make those, alright? You'd make like bandages, and then you'd have a jug of aqua vitae on you. And then when you need to heal, you would just like make alcohol soaked bandages and like use those. So that's the use for the distilled alcohol, huh? Like I should get this cloth. Like I should take the cloth. Right? Keep telling myself that? Slander? Space question mark? Just take the cloth. Rope ladder. Elk medallion stiletto. We already have an elk medallion. Sewing kit. I mean, let's just like repair our thing with that. Probably should have brought more food, huh? Probably should have brought more food. I'm kind of running out already. Rust-rotten book. Doesn't tell you anything. Yeah. Compile all my bad takes and post it on Twitter. I don't have any bad takes. My takes are good. Think it's a bad take? I think you just didn't fully understand it. Smirking face emoji. Anyway, I'm exploring this dungeon right now. Okay. Copper cleaver. Salt. Lime. Plan for Sunday. Usual. Uh-oh. Oh. The usual food. Can't break them. Can't break them. No stream? Yes. No stream tomorrow. As is usual. For Sunday crockpots. This is their kitchen. Play ovens. This was the kitchen, huh? Yeah. Bro, there's a skeleton right there. Monka. Giga. Skeleton. Oh. Oh. Bro died on the bed. Yeah. I'm not going clubbing. I'm not gonna be... You don't need to know what I'm doing. Okay, how about that? Oh my god. I guess these were the things that killed everyone, huh? Yeah. The machines went crazy. Ooh, a temporal gear. Should we... I feel like we should use the temporal gear here to set our respawn closer, right? Or is that a bad idea? I wonder if that's a bad idea, actually. Pile of bones. Aged lore book. Nothing new in these pages. That dude truly dead? The skeleton? I think so. Chains. I think they were eating people here. Why would there be change? Why would there be change back here? If they were eating people. Lead bits. Lead. Guy I just killed? Yeah, he's dead, for sure. Dead for sure. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that we should put our respawn here for now. Maybe not. Biggest threat is like getting a stone thrown at us and like dying because of that. Engineering. wonder where we get the guard room. I wonder where we get the pump head. Black bronze arrow. Yeah, plus 5C. Oh, you managed to make the greenhouse? Nice. Nice. In bandage, linen sack. Plus 5. Iron arrows. Even the guards were overrun. What happened here? Minor mask. Peasant shirt. What happened? Ruined spiked mace. Where's ruined? There's armor on those armor stands. Body black bronze lamellar. Brigantine. Brigantine leg arm, bismuth bronze leg armor. Well broken. Ruined bardish, ruined double-headed axe. Ruined basilord. Confession. Led these people here down to these hellish depths, gave them up to darkness and starvation like lambs to the altar. Recognize this my child. Some people look upon it as it were salvation. Men and women have no means of rubbish disposal. Many of them have already been stricken by rot. They shall wander their dwellings, they would tear him apart from the ligaments in search of food. Nice. Nice. Ruined warhammer. Wish I could make a warhammer. Ruined stiletto, ruined basilord. Wish I could make a weapon. Gonna see which C it is. I think like the character, this is like the only area. You press C and you see like your character inventory and stuff. And it says like has the environment tab there. Which has the outside temperature. I think that's the only way to see it. I think. I'm not sure. What happened here? It flooded. His cellar, yeah. Bronze boss. Moldy Pedalcus ingot. Ruined warfork. I wish I could have a warfork. They have all these ruined weapons. But you can't make them. Like ruined warhammer, ruined fork, a ruined basilord. Maybe at some point wanting to add those. Library can't be opened by hand. We need to get power somehow. Is this a POI? This is the story like first lore dungeon. You get this location. You get the location of this place by giving a tin bronze pickaxe to a treasure hunter. You talk to the treasure hunter and you ask them for like any places of interest, and they will ask for a tin bronze pickaxe. And then they will give you this location, a location for. There's like spines on that thing. What is that thing? Garderobe. Oh, this is a toilet. Fancy Julie cup to drink your berry juice. Made of brass with an emerald in it. What the? Bro made a fancy little chalice. Surely our only way is not to drop down. I feel like we shouldn't drop down. Just put the black coal in here. Oh. And so it moves. And so it yet moves. I don't think this made it any like better. I think this may have made it worse. It's now very apparent that there is something in it there. Can we now... Are the library doors now open? Door cannot be opened by hand. Hydraulic actuator. So... This is now open. The Bell Workshop. Bell Workshop is open. I like this corridor. Running out of food here. This hole. It was made for me. Isabel! Jesus, they take so much damage. So much fucking damage, bro. Oh god. What did I do? I hit the bell. We have the peaceful village. The bells take so much damage to kill, bro. Temporal gear. Wish you stacked. Parsnip. Spelt. Yeah. Aged ladder. That's the last of my food. I think we need to like go topside and like make some food. Is what we gotta do. We gotta cook some food. And then come back in here. Luckily there were pots in the kitchen. Maybe we can like snatch a pot or two. Nazar. Large temporal gear. That's what we need for the pump. We're gonna go P2. An inconvenience. Dealing with shortage supplies regarding generator. Mentioned already broken pump. We also have an issue with one of the gears just tomorrow. Or the gear. Only to reinsert now. Might be some delay before they can request a new pump. Must repairs one of his device from the mines. Loathed, but meantime, fear there will be more disruption mechanism running these archives. Large temporal gear. That's for the pump. Why is it like recursing like this? I think reality is glitching. Reality seems to be glitching out a little bit. Bell rack. Those look like flails. Anything over here? Nope. Yeah, we need food. We gotta go outside and make some food. Oh, that's cool. We gotta go make some food. Oh. Just noticed. Ebony crate. Reality is glitching out over here. Yeah, let's go tops. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's grab one of the cooking pots. And let's go topside and let's try to make some food real quick. And before that, let's like put the temporal gear in. Top side of the morning to you. Top side of the morning to your lads. I don't like this. I tell you. We put the large temporal gear in. There we go. See if we can nab like one of the cooking pots from the kitchen. And we just gotta figure out something to eat. Up to the middle, no balls. Looks like there's no way out of there. And this looks like a creature. To me. A creature of some sort. Garderobe is the bathrooms. Where's the commons? Here? Commons. Nab one of the cooking pots here. Nice. Seems there's like no food. Now we go topside and we try to cook something for ourselves so we have food. I feel like I should have taken the other direction. This is cool. The story dungeons. Why am I in Blight Town? This is the story dungeon. This is the first story dungeon of the game. Library is still not opening. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, man. Don't mind the void that's like right there. Yeah, I need a food, so gotta go up. Plays for 1 week, only first dungeon. Bro, I've been enjoying the survival part of the game instead of like the story part. Now I feel like I've achieved what I want to achieve in the survival part, so now I'm doing the story part. You know? Anyway, we're gonna get some food. We need food. Of some sort. I guess I have the vintage beef, but like, that shit's not going to last, so. Some stuff here. So now, what can we eat? Red Fox ain't gonna be much. Grass pie? You're a goat. Getting meat and making meat stew would be pretty good. One of the ghosts that will like attack me. One of the types that will run away from me. Okay. Mountain tour. Okay, that should be good actually. 8. We're good to have something to go on the side. Mushrooms? The vines. What happened? Did I die? No, I ran out of food, so I'm on top side right now, trying to see if I can get some food. That's what's happening. I guess we could make a fishing rod and try to fish up some fish real quick. So that's an option. Yeah, I'm running out of food. Ill prepared. Yeah, well, I didn't bring enough food. Don't bring enough food. How many coils of rope did I need? I think it was 3 coils of rope. Do I have no inventory space? Yeah. All the inventory space is for the loot. Nothing fucking grows over here, man. I mean, nothing that grows over here. It's crazy. Any like berries or something, you know? Need like berries or something to go on the side. Our goat. I hear that correctly. Now we go down and we try to find like something to, like berries or mushrooms or something. Like a little marker here if I had my packed dirt, which I apparently don't. What marker can I put? That should be visible. I just need something to go in the cooking pot with the meat. Like these mushrooms. Liberty cap. And go in the pot. Liberty cap can go in pot. So that's 4 meals right there. That is 4 meals. We need more. Need 12. Oh, true, that is not Wait, that is 4 meals. 4 meat, 4 mushroom. That is a mushroom stew with... Like, that is a hearty meat stew with mushroom. Berries are ripening. I mean, I guess we could fish real quick. We can fish real quick. It's autumn. It is autumn. It's not enough. We're gonna fish real quick. With the red meat. It's like this. We make a fishing pole. Like that. It's a bear. Kill the bear. Was bear bushmeat? Bear is bushmeat. You should give fat though. Actually. We're gonna use fat in the cooking. Let's go kill it real quick. Come here, bear. Is that another bear? Come here, bear. It's go time. There we go. I'm starving, I know. It is bushmeat, but it is fat. Oh, ripe strawberries. Then we collect the strawberries. That should be a couple meals there easily. We just need grab some dry grass. Don't have firewood. Stop starving for now. Get some firewood real quick. Go. The cooking pot for you. That's a meal right there, boys. I guess we could cook the bushmeat and just keep eating it. Make a couple of these here. Need a little bit more firewood. Was a massive wildfire? Well, we don't live here, so you know. We don't live here, so you know, we don't really care about the environment, so to speak. There are many granite hellscapes between this place and our place, so... Guess you'll just do the same in Finland. What the? Light my torches real quick. Jackass. Which local market for food cart events had to say 10 euros from Rullapula and 14 from Simple Burgers, bit too much for the content. That seems rather expensive, yes. Those seem rather expensive. Kinda gotta go pee. I'm starving. There we go. And we take our crock pot, we crock that. And then we eat it at 190 degrees. There we go. Oh. Guys, those weren't good mushrooms to eat. Uh-oh. Guys, I think those mushrooms were not okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Fuck, dude. The mushrooms are not okay. It's okay. We're just gonna be dripping bowls a little bit, you know. It's not that big of a deal, right? Oh god. Going to Aldi to get some milk. Imagine if I ate this during the rift storm. Well, this is not good. That was my food. We can eat the fat. How long does this last? How long am I gonna be mushroom high for? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is my life now? Oh no. Okay, do not the Liberty Caps, guys. Do not eat the Liberty Caps. We have bushmeat now. Feel like I'm floating. It's like I'm floating. Do not the Liberty Cap, Jesus. Oh god. It's okay. The effect is waning. It's waning. Had random hallucinations. Seems to have made me hard of hearing. Well, that's okay. Now we can go back because we got food. We have food now, guys. Drifters are not real. Dude. Just gotta climb these blocks, you know. I can see the edges of them, man. They're blending into each other. Change normal stones looking to ore looking ones. Oh shit. That would be mean. Are you on drugs? I ate bad mushrooms. I didn't. The mushroom was hallucinogenic. Do not the mushroom. No one told me that Liberty caps are no good. Okay, it's wearing off. It's wearing off. Unfortunately, that is the food that we have now, so we're going to be eating more of it. We're going to be eating more of it. As far as random mushrooms go, you'd say it was a good mushroom. Look at the lines. Do you see that? That's cool. Oh, back we go. Now with food. Lines tell me where to find gold. Should we? I think we should temporal gear here. And then, like, if we die in the dungeon, you know. And then, like, we will, temporal gear ourselves at home again, then. Lines tell you where to find gold. Oh, you follow the lines? Nature speaks to you through the lines. I don't think there's anything over there. There wasn't. Back we go. So now, is the library open now? The library is open now. Nice setting. Except for like the mysterious fucking dark shape in the middle that's emitting. That's a bell workshop. That's the library. What did we open now? What door did we open? By putting the thing in. What did we achieve? We put the big temporal gear in. That is flowing now. Oh, we probably have to keep it fueled with the coal. gotta keep it fueled, I think. This still needs the pump head. It said pump head in the mines. We can't get further down still, right? Well. Can't get further down there. The stairs are collapsed. I could drop down, but I'm worried about getting back up if I do that. Also worried about like it just killing me instantly. Did anything open in the commons now? There is a light here now. One of these rooms has a light. You go. Even go rest. We'll see, key counts. Hope you get some good rest. I don't think anything opened here, did it? Skeleton. Don't think. You two are tired and sore. Hello. Hello, Locust-chan. Is there a different locked door somewhere? Oh. Okay. We gotta eat some of the mushroom soup, boys. That's a little too dank. That's a little too dank, bro. I can't make it less dank. Oh no. Luminescent Jonas lamp. Nice. I'm floating. It's like I'm floating through the air, you know? It's like I don't even need to step, you know? Auditory drifter hallucinations. Oh, God. I don't think there's anything else that was like opened. Holy shit, dude. Why? Why did the mushroom I chose have to be a hallucinogenic one? Why, bro? Fucking drug shrooms, man. What did the note say? I'll have to enter library through the maintenance room for now. Don't worry, he won't bother you. Wade and his team if I might repurpose one of his device from the mines. He will be loath to be part in it. Ow. Maintenance room. There is an open door there. But how do we get down there? Do we just drop down? I feel like we might have to just drop down. I don't think there's like any other way. You have temporal gear for safety. Yeah, I'm just worried that there's like some insta-kill thing that happens if I drop down before I'm supposed to be able to go down. And then my stuff is like gonna be lost forever because like there's an insta-kill thing that happens. Ladder? You can't build here. I can't build here. Or I can't like, at least I can't like, can I? Yeah, I can't. Can't build or destroy here. Unless something opened in the engineering now. Is this the maintenance room? It's closed. A green goop mixer contraption in my base too. That would go pretty hard. That would go pretty hard, wouldn't it? Well, I guess we do just drop down. And a spot that seems safe. Here. Seems safe enough. Reservoir. Surely they would have like a way to get out of here, right? Waste. Oh, this is where all the poop went. Terra Petra? Terra Preta? If only I could take the Giga Soil. You see, those are the poop shoots. Terra Preta is the Giga Soil. The premium soil. Maybe we should have stored our stuff in something. It's okay. I'll just cheat my way out of here. If I'm stuck. I wanna fall in there though. Reservoir. Like there's a ladder in the reservoir. Ladder going up in the reservoir. This is the broken stairs. Translocator room. Translocator. Wind static translocator. Granite ashlar. Only space-time, only one of the translocators is on. Where's the reservoir ladder take me? Where does this take me? Oh, this takes me... Oh. Oh. It was right here. All along. I see. This was the way to get down, huh? This was the proper way to get down here. Was through the kitchen. Well, that wasn't very visible. So you can't blame me for not seeing that, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, you can't blame me for that. You can't blame me for that one, man. Well, let's go into the translocator. Let's use the translocator. Right? Yeah. I don't want to eat the drugs too. Let's eat the bushmeat. No monster alive in the water? Why would they have a monster in their freaking... What's granite ashlar? What is this for? Just a block. Let's see. Where does this take us? Oh hey. It's the mines. It's the mines. That's where it took us. I see. And now from the mines, we need to procure whatever device it was. And then we take the translocator out, right? I didn't go pee. Even though I was talking about how I kind of need to go pee, I never went pee. And now I really gotta go pee. So I gotta BRB. Go pee. Give me a second. Holy. Holy moly. Ah, okay, I'm back. Sorry. That was fast. Was it? Guess relatively. What a cool mine. 100% instability, eh? Not so cool after all. Anthracite. What the hell is anthracite? That's like gigafuel. Bituminous coal in shale. Just keep washing hands. You need to wash your hands, bro. It's like a meme perpetuated by Big Soap. Obsidian. Shit is flooded, bro. I think they dug too deep and too greedily. Quartz in shale. They got like quartz crystals. That's cool. Dash cool. Bauxite. I sure hope I don't have to like dive deep. I think we might have to dive deep. I think we might have to dive a little bit. Hope we don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck? Nothing in here. Hey man, where are you going though? Fucking tier 3 drifters, bro. Uh-oh. Nightmare Drifter is the biggest threat. Okay. Only the Nightmare Drifter is able to like really hurt us. Because it's tier 4. Our armor is tier 3. seem quite hardy, right? Even though we have the 7.2 damage per swing blade. They do take quite a bit of punishment. Quite a bit of punishment. Oh god. Yeah. It is a lot. So we need something from the mines. Something. Man. The note said that there's some machine or device. So we gotta find that. Or blasting bomb. Gotta find whatever device the note was talking about. Clink, clank, clink, clank. If it even exists. Oh, is it this thing? Pump head. That's the thing we need. That's what we needed. Oh, it's like a drilling machine, mining machine. Look at that. It's like a drill. Now we take the teleporter out of the mines. The translocator. Zip. Go to reservoir. Go to engineering. Wonder what the pump head does. It goes on the other pump, and then we should be able to open the library. Should be able to open the library. Or the library door should open. Commons. Engineering's this way. Engineering. Put the pump head on here. Right? Like so. Nice. Nice. Kill this a little bit. I don't know what that thing is. wonder what that thing is. I wonder. Now the library should be open. Yes. Now library is open. Look at that. Nice pillars, dude. Damn. Guess we have to go in here. Oh boy. Sure you're not gonna jump up, right? Oh god. Perish. Oh god. Oh. Stop throwing rocks at me. Whee! Heal. Come on. Wait a second. Yeah. Am I supposed to dodge the rock? Wow! Oh god, ads. Oh god. Come on. Oh Jesus. It's getting a little goofy right now. Eat a few mushrooms. Wow! Oh god. Heal. Come on. Come on, eel. Dude. Got him. Got him. Disabled, immobilized, idolin. We got him. Now we got an eel. Where's my loot though? 3 temporal gear. And a bunch of metal. Bunch of metal parts. Nice. Eidolon elucidatory vessel. Is that all? Nice. Cool. It was a boss fight. Well, thank God for our tier 3 armor. Damage tier 3. Nice. I assume we have to power this one up too. Gasifier. Yeah, gasifier. A 2 gate. The library, bro. We made it. All the secrets of the universe. Actually got a nice library. Checkmate the liberals. How come these temporal gears stack? Wait, it's a resonator. Resonator hums quietly. Search for a recent recording. Whereas you hear an echo growing louder and clearer. Resonator produces disembodied sound as if they're right in front of you. What can this hear for? Quiet, it can hear you. We'll have to find a way around. Rubido is not limited to gold. Principal sells scales to greater heights depending on your tools. When flux is integrated in a process, instead of being the endpoint, what pathways could that open? What if we add blood to the mix? If I woke up multi-billionaire tomorrow, what are the first 10 things I would buy? A house. Do I need a car? Probably not. A house and a nice electric desk. And 10 things? Bro, can I even think of 10 things to buy? Hire a cleaner, but that's you don't buy a person. That's made illegal ages ago. So you're dying like mayflies? What 10 things would I even buy? Lost children huddled in their homes. Oh, fuck. Worlds Beyond, what the good did it bid us? No, leave them to it. Gold or chase? Come find me, my friends. There's much to discuss. World has shifted since the old days. Yet find our archives now lay. Cannot give you a direct path, I will have maps delivered to some familiar places. Well, if you can't find your way, let's see Nadia, the spoils, the Lazarette garden. Was very quiet. Went to the ReZero library. I went to ReZero. Private jet to travel to Nippon and waste money away? Yeah, maybe I would buy like business class tickets to Japan. And then I would buy a house in Japan. I don't think I need to buy a car. I'd buy like a nice electric desk, a nice bed. So that's 4 things, right? Flight to Japan, house, electric desk, nice bed, a carpet. I think a house needs a carpet, so that's 5 things. What else? Fuck, dude, what other 5 things would I buy? I really would not think I need a car. Papa John's? Yeah, buy like a Domino's pizza. That's 6 things. Buy Papa John's the business? Oh. Buy an AI rig? Yeah, maybe I'd like buy a proper AI GPU instead of trying to mess around with multi-GPU. That's 7 things. 3 more things. 3 more things. McDonald's? No, I already have Domino's. I already have Domino pizza there, so... can't stack foods. SpaceX IPO? Hell no, man. What's their fucking scaling business model? Just like fucking Starlink? Cola? Yeah, bottle of cola. That's 8 things. AI is the future. I can't think of two more things. I guess I'd just buy a car to like fill it up and then like... Maybe I'd buy like... socks. I've kind of been running out of socks, so 10 pairs of socks. That's the number 10 thing. It's actually kind of hard to think of what to buy. Only our memory is flawed and fails time. Chamber this sounds no longer fade. Yeah. Sailing boat that you will never use. I don't like. The thing is, I don't really want a boat. I don't really even want a car. Like, what am I gonna do with a car? Like, drive it around like some person? I don't want to buy an escort. That's just gross. Early feet. Okay, what is this? If Falx doesn't succeed, you will left fine if we fail. Search for a recent recording. I can keep searching. Okay. You're using car like an American man? Bro, it's so... like everything in America you can kind of do in a car. It's so weird. Invest in my femboy Discord kitten. I don't got one, man. Don't got one. Don't need one either. Right now. Take lore book. Kinda full of shit right now. The weight of stone. Invest in you? Huh. Right now? Yeah, well... You know how it is with VR chat, you know? Spy on the sparrow. The patronage of Tibalt Amaro. Everything's claimed by a higher power. Fire of the Miller. Claim? What the? Will replica Bergenworth from Bloodborne to live in. Why? Does it come with the creatures? Hi, hi, sky, sky. What up? How's it hanging? Bow. Looking for them lore books, bro. Books of the Dead? Yeah, this is the ReZero library. Vintage story, already got that. Damn, damn, damn. Become Grand Duke of Finland. You know, there actually is a specific title for like very rich people in Finland. Called Vuorineuvos. It's a title reserved for very rich people. Like mountain consul or something, if you were to translate it. Still have feudalism. I think that's like a title given to some people. I'm not really sure how it works. Like, how do you get that title? But like, it's very rich people have that title. Usually old men. Very, very rich old men. What is this? Miang Yuan. I will be wearing that. Goodbye, Jester hat. I am now a scholar.
Hidden Marty asks about Finland
Mining
giving rich
consular.
old men special titles. In Finland, there's no official titles for rich people. They get recognized for achievements or contributions, but not just for wealth.
No.
Smirking face emoji. Titles
Well,
are
I
for
guess,
nobles
man.
or officials,
I
not just
guess.
anyone with money.
I guess. What about Vuorineuvos, though?
Ossan asks about Vuorineuvos. It's an honorary title in Finland for distinguished industry leaders. Glowing star emoji, given for significant contributions, not just money. But who cares about
I
that,
guess.
right?
Well, I guess it's given for significant contributions, not just for money. Usually it's like very rich people does. Usually it's for like very rich people. Valtioneuvos. Yeah, Valtioneuvos is like that's more of like you had like some government things or something. Vuorineuvos is like the rich guys, the rich industry leaders, I guess. Well, I guess like I guess if you do massive contributions to some field, like I guess you will be rich. So it's not really you don't really get the title for being rich. You are rich, and then you get the title because you got rich because of your achievements, I guess. Anyways, some socialists are mad at that title every now and then. There's a crown here. I think we should wear that because we are majestic. I will keep the scholar hat too, though. Astrolabe. Can I take that? Massive contributions done in fuck tons of money or something? Well, usually how it would work, I guess, is if you suck enough ass, you know. Just like most titles and like honorary things work. If you suck enough ass, they will give you a title. Orange book. It's like Duke. It's not like a Duke, because you don't have like a. It's not like a. It's not like a nobility title. You don't really get any like noble rights, or it's just that like, you know, you're supposed to be respected because you got that title. All titles, be it Kauppaneuvos, Vuorineuvos, Valtioneuvos, are higher taxed to. Are they? How come the fucking socialists are always crying about like the Vuorineuvos that like are hoarding wealth then? How come they're always crying about that? Do they get like higher taxes too? Oh, Jesus. They give you like the special boy pin, and then they give you a higher tax rate. And then still there's gonna be some socialist crying about it. Holy fuck, dude. You get the special big boy in, you know. It's only 50k. Guess it's just not enough, you know. I don't know. Regardless, like it's like a rich people title. One-time stamp duty paid to receive the title. You gotta pay to receive the title. Oh shit. That's oh fuck. It's lame now. If you accomplish and well known in your field to qualify for title, successful business. Yeah, but do they pay to receive the title? That's kind of lame. I thought it's like given to you. You gotta pay to get it? Oh, dude, what are these chodes paying for? Damn, bro. One-time tax. Okay. Well, that explains why they're crying then about, like, you know, that tax rates. I don't know, man. I thought you just get that title. I thought the title is like given to you by like the president or something. That'll give privileges. I don't think it gives any privileges. I don't think there's no privileges like associated with having Vuorineuvos or Kauppaneuvos or Valtioneuvos or any of those titles. I don't think you get any special privileges. Do you? Let's ask ChatGPT. Are there any special privileges that come with that title?
Ossan asks about privileges with the title. Vuorineuvos is honorary. No special legal privileges. Unamused face emoji. Just recognition and respect in society. Nothing too exciting, Ossan.
I feel like the recognition and respect is a little less if you pay for it. I feel like that kind of lessens the recognition and respect part if you like apply for it and then you pay the fee. Oh shit. Oh no. What is this? It's like a skull. A saber tooth. What's this? Multi-tool. A multi-tool? Zoolite? Privileges get stink eye. Seasons when you were out and about. I thought the title is like something like you're really achieved in your field and you've like done a lot for the Finnish economy. So the president gives you the title Vuorineuvos or like Kauppaneuvos or something. But like no, you just have achievements and then you apply to get it. Actually explained by a person making the recommendation, not the guy getting the title. Neuvos, Kauppaneuvos. So it's like a processing fee. Yeah, it's a froge. Insect amber. They'll recommend themselves. Strange device prototype. Weight of stone. Large book. Stinky Neuvos. What's that? That is a deformed human skull. I think we should take this with us. Choices. Varineuvos, bro. Can I burn down a library? You can't destroy any of the blocks here. So, no. You cannot. Large Molybdolus lantern. Ruined Jonas lamp. Am I missing something that I gotta interact with here? There are like 200 different tiles the president can give out. We interact with this book? No. Gas lamp. What is this? Goodbye. Principal and flight captain. Principal? This. What? Postmaster is a presidential title. Really? Damn. What is fins and titles? I don't know. I don't know, man. You do get titles, though, so... Or, like, there are titles. There do be titles, though. Oh. That's a lot of candles. There's a lot of candles. Where all the people in here die from? Corruption and rot. And the reality kind of like fractured. Reality fractured and shit, you know? Uittoneuvos, käsityöneuvos, elokuvaneuvos, balettineuvos, kalastusneuvos, fishing-neuvos. Oh, glider schematic. A glider schematic. We'll coalesce this into cloth. Glider schematics, guys. We have parchment and glider schematic. We can make another glider schematic. We can use for a glider. Käsityöneuvos, elokuvaneuvos.
Hidden Marty asks about Ossan Nouveau's title.
They don't stack.
It's a fictional title for Ossan, the god gamer, video game emoji.
They don't stack.
No real world privileges, just ultimate gaming respect and legendary status.
Okay.
Logging it? Nah, too much work. Unamused face emoji.
Tax. Tax, no, bro, what kind of fucking achievement can you do as a tax man to get the title? Verotusneuvos. Did I miss something to do here? Apart from like... Is this it? Is the dungeon complete now? Come find me, my friends. there's much to discuss. World has shifted. I've yet to find out where the archives lay. I cannot give you a direct path. I'll let maps delivered to some familiar places. You can find your way to Nadia, the Spoils, the Lazarus Cardinals, perhaps the Quiet. So, you don't know these lands well. I suppose try asking one more adventurous sort around you. Okay, so I guess now what we do is we just go talk to the treasure hunter to ask if they know where those places are, right? Top floor. There wasn't really anything there, I think. I don't think there was really anything there. Make sure I got all the lore books. Yeah, hot springs. There are hot springs, yes. I don't really know if there's like a good use for the hot spring though. Maybe you could like cook stuff with it. I don't know if there's like a good valid use for a hot spring. That's all. I think that is all now. And there's still more. Weight of stone. If you complete the Helsinki City Marathon 10 times, you become marathon now.
Frankish Axeman Harapins TTS Chanyu Wu. Stop it. Persevering face emoji. You think
Persevering
you can
face
just hand me
emoji.
like that? I'm not some toy for your
Harapan.
amusement. Humph. Triumphant face emoji.
How come it's always like the Vuorineuvos that people are like complaining about them? How come it's only ever the Vuorineuvos? You need something special for the Vuorineuvos. It's never a Kauppaneuvos that they're complaining about. It's always a Vuorineuvos. I don't think there was anything on the highest floor. Yeah, now I think we got everything. We're gonna eat the drugs too. Unfortunate, guys. It was a really mild dose. But it's okay, we're gonna take a higher dose of the drugs too. There we go. Maybe how they act in public. I don't think they really act in public. Like, most of the time you see them, it's like some interview on TV where there's like some Vuorino, what's this? Has like this to say about something. It's like some old dude being like, the society. And society. And I don't and then like, you know, you gotta eat your neighbors. And they're complaining about that. I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's anything else for us to do here, unless I missed something. But I don't think I missed anything. Oh my god. It's one or two of them who were famous for doing stupid shit or being assholes. Thought that maybe there's like something in the side room over there, but I don't think there was. Stupid fucking drug stew, man. God. I don't think there was anything special in this side room. Well, we got the glider schematic. And I mean, there's these things, but these are just decorative, I think. Loving the Vaseline look. Yeah, well, Horus statuette. Strange device. I thought maybe I gotta interact with this book because it's like a very prominent, but I guess not. The last 10 given the title, 7 or some have been Diploma Incendiary. Yeah, that's master's degree. Diploma Incendiary is like having a master's degree. But were they just given the title? Like, what did they achieve? I don't think they even check your achievements. I think like as long as you pay the 50k, like you can get the title probably. Why they all seem assets and distanced on this reality. Oh. I have a master's degree. Wipes away the single tear. Purple some banner. I think we're done here. I think we're done with the dungeon. I think our next step is to go to the treasure hunter and ask them about like the locations that the recording was talking about. Still no answer for what the dark shadow in the center was though, but no. I'm sure it's fine. Spirit? Hmm. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, the drugs wore off. I'm not floating anymore. Exit. I'm sure it's nothing. German U-boat with gold treasure in it. Oh shit. The U-boat, the gold neuvos, the kultaneuvos. Bite for Riz when I go out on postmaster. I think you gotta be working in the postal service to get the postmaster, the postineuvos. Anyway, yeah, there's special titles like that. You don't get anything for the title. It's like a pat on the back, you know. I mean, I think the president also gives out like good parent awards or something, you know. So, like titles for that too. Streamer Novos. Maybe I should pioneer that. How come these temporal gears stack, but these don't? I don't understand. Gamer Novos. Well, we gotta leave some things now. It's a very tough time, but we gotta leave some things. I think we're gonna leave the summer stroll. No, we might need... I'm not sure if we have the summer stroll. What do we leave? I think we leave the lead. Yeah. And then we leave the sticks. Because I want the temporal gears. We need a lot of temporal gears. Is gears different? I don't know. Like, these don't stack for some reason, but these do. I don't know why these stack, but these don't. Okay, well. And so we begin our long trek back home. So begins the long walk. Yeah. Just getting good boy headband styles from the president. Then you get invited to the presidential ball on an Independence Day. And you get to shake the hand with the president. Presidential ball. The Independence Day ball. Or whatever the fuck it is. It's another event for, like, you know, rich people. Rich people and, like, friends of, like, whoever was the president, prime minister. It's for pep working. That's where they make the good. That's where they make the backroom deals. Can we talk about how we're still in fucking granite territory? God damn, bro. Like, we are so many thousands of blocks away, and it's still granite. Party for rich and famous? It's not even for, like, the rich and famous. It's like politicians, and then friends of the politicians, and then, like, I guess rich people. Groups whatever benefit the public image that the year, be it nurses, firemen, or such. Oh yeah. Whatever, like, the current hot topic group of people is, also gets invited. I need to eat this mushroom, but, like, my inventory is full. So I will not be eating this mushroom. Tame a horse or something? Apparently you can tame an elk. Wait, not an elk. Wait, an elk. Yeah. Eat the vintage beef? But it's vintage, bro. But it's a vintage, bro. Apparently, now that we have that lore dungeon done, I think it's done. I don't really see what else there would be to do. We killed the boss and we got, like, the information about the next places to go to. We ruined last year. Let's invite those commoners to eat with us rich. Yeah, they do invite some commoners to eat with the rich folk every now and then, you know? Or, like, if you had, like, a very big media appearance, then the president might invite you, if you're on, like, his side of politics. Then you might get invited to the presidential Independence Day ball, where you get to eat food paid by the taxpayers. It's televised every year. They have cameras rolling when people are waiting in line to shake hands with the president. What if you just, like, what if you don't want to shake hands with the president? Can you, like, skip the line? I wonder. Like, can you skip the line and go straight to the food? That's what I would do. I'd go straight to the food. Be like, and I just, like, I don't really wanna, like, shake. You can leave them hanging. Oh shit. Imagine doing that on TV. Imagine doing that on national TV, man. Like, you go for the handshake, but then you, like, just don't handshake them. You just, like, keep walking. That would be good. Front page scandal, yeah. Would be within the rules. give them a nod and continue. No, you like extend your hand as if you're gonna handshake. But it's like awkwardly a little bit far away, so when they like reach out for it, you like pull it away. And then you keep walking. That's what I was thinking. Move your hand up and straighten it. No, don't do that. And the security is gonna come and they're gonna throw you away. And then you're gonna make like articles about how you are a Nazi on like the newspapers, and then your house will get firebombed or something. Spit hand trick. Shakes your hand. My hand is covered in spaghetti. Why does president get such a spotlight? Is he one that made the country independent? Current president? No, but it's just like, it's been happening every year for like however long. It's always just been like televised. And there's like people waiting in line in their like designer dresses and waiting in line to shake hands with the president. Super glue handshake. Instant glue yourself to the president. Well, guys, we gotta take some drugs too. There really is no other choice but to eat the drug mushroom stew. There was no other choice. Keep holding a hand, smiling and talking on the line. I think that's like assault or something though. It would make the television, it would make the like live TV really awkward though, because then you're like super glued to the president. It would make it really awkward because then your hand is like super glued to the president's hand, and like then they gotta like get some what is it that they use? What was it that's used for like attaching super glue? It's not ethanol, it's like it's the saw? No, not saw. There was a chemical for it. What is it in like nail polish remover? Isn't it like isn't it like that? Close to that? Fuck, dude, I forget the name. It's not ethanol though. It's something else. Acetone? Yeah, acetone. Yeah, acetone or acetone. Realistically, there's agreement what you need to write, probably, and some fines. I mean, I think, realistically, if you super glue yourself to the president, on live TV, that's probably assault, and you're probably like getting handcuffed on live TV. Which president? I don't know who the current one is. Finland president. Finland's president. Stubb. Oh yeah, Stubb. Wasn't he a prime minister at one point? Wasn't he a prime minister and then like the papers were like mad that he was wearing shorts? Wasn't that Stubb? I remember that the papers got giga mad at him. I think it was Stubb. On a summer, it was like some summer when he was prime minister. He was like, they were promoting like cycling as a thing, so he also like wanted to show how much he cycles, because he does. He's like a sporty guy. So he cycled to the parliament building, and he was wearing shorts because it's a hot summer day. And the papers got giga mad. All the tabloids and like all the like news sources were like, this guy is freaking cheapening the image of the Prime Minister. He's ridiculing the status and facility of Prime Minister. We just be mad. Yeah. Same papers, by the way, when Sanna Marin was getting like drunk and probably doing cocaine, the Prime Minister's house were saying how brave she is for like shaking the institution and like providing new angles to it. No. Nothing came from... She did cocaine at the Prime Minister's house. Like, there's no way, man. She did cocaine. And doing lines there, bro. It's wild. She was wild. But yeah, the papers were writing about like how brave she is as a young woman shaking the institution. The same papers that were like giga mad at Stubb for wearing short shorts on a hot summer day. Same fucking writers, bro. She's wild, bro. Cycling is worse than cocaine? True. Have you seen cyclists? Bro, they wear their latex suits and they go fast. Once almost killed a cyclist. Oh. I got ran over by a car once. Well, not really ran over. The car for some reason like backed over my bike. They were like stopped on top of like a man, it was really weird. I was going to the store like late at night on my bicycle. There was a roundabout. No one in the roundabout. The car was like about to go in the roundabout, but then like stopped for some reason. It stopped on like top of the crossing. So I was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna go from behind the car. They decided that they need to back up. They backed over me. Destroyed my bicycle's wheel. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Why did you do this? Why would you do this? That killed him for it? Dumbass, a literal dumbass. It was some lady driving. It's kind of like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like, yeah. Why did you do this? Why would you do this? That's why I hate women. This was like 2 years ago? I don't remember. Almost intentionally botched whole thing is claiming the test as negative without public disclosure. This is self not me. Oh yeah, fucking the Sanna Marin like cocaine test. Because they like found traces of cocaine and there's like video where there's like it looks like there's cocaine on the desk, like there's like lines there. She has to have like a press conference of like, I have not done cocaine. Waits for like 2 weeks or like waits for like I think she waited for like a month. And then like then it's like, yeah, I went to do the piss test like last week and the results came in and it says that I didn't do cocaine. It's like, yeah, bro, you probably haven't done cocaine since. You like kind of intentionally waited until the fucking test shows up as negative. He was like, I did not do cocaine. The video doesn't. There's no video of me doing cocaine. I will not instantly submit to a drug test. I will be waiting for like around a month. I will not specify what kind of test I will do. Cocaine gets out of the system. Oh, wait! In 24 hours. Yeah, she waited for like multiple weeks. She waited multiple weeks. And then she went to do a drug test. Like, how fucking guilty can you be of doing cocaine? Jesus Christ. And then, like, with the test, she was also like, well, now I've done the test, so I hope everyone stops talking about me doing cocaine. This is irrefutable proof that I didn't do cocaine on that day. Like, Sure. Sure it is, buddy. Anyway, she did cocaine in the Prime Minister's like, apartment for sure. She was doing the lines in there. But all of this is just a brave young woman shaking the institution. 2 to 4 days. It clears pretty fast. There's like, I think there's like longer term tests that you can do, like, if you do like from hairs or something. She's the only one that got caught. Apparently a lot of the politicians are doing cocaine and amphetamines. Every now and then they do like a drug test from the sewage of the Parliament building. It kind of always shows cocaine and amphetamines, so they are on drugs over there. they are on drugs over there. Do not get it twisted. It's in the sewage. The cocaine water seeping from the Parliament building. I like publish it as positives, but still. I mean, yeah, not like they wouldn't publish it, but you know, the whole like stalling to take the test, and then like after a comfortable time after like the drugs would have cleared your system, then you go take the test. It's like, you're pretty guilty. Like, at that point you shouldn't even do the test. I think that's like some narcissist shit, you know. That's some narcissist shit. A real manipulator would not even do the test, you know. A real manipulator would go like, this is crazy. They have a very stressful job having to attend government meetings once every few months, collecting very high paychecks. Yeah, it truly is very stressful. This bear is inside of me. Truly is very stressful. Alcohol 12 to 48 hours. Yeah, apparently there's a test you can do for alcohol. I don't even want your meat, bro. My inventory is full. Could pass a law for mandatory drug testing before all votes. That would be cool, man. That would be cool, like mandatory drug testing before you're allowed to vote on any bill. And if you fail the drug test, then you're not allowed to vote. That would be very cool. I think that could be a cool citizens' initiative. I think that would solve the drug issues that they have at the parliament. Why? Because they're doing fucking cocaine and amphetamines, and then they're talking about things that change Finland's, like, society. Maybe they shouldn't be on drugs, bro. Maybe they shouldn't be on drugs. I'm not talking about mandatory drug tests for, like, people who go to vote for, like, elections and stuff, like... I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, you know, elected politicians having to do a drug test before they vote for a referendum or, like, anything. Their drug vote? No, I'm talking about, like, elected officials. I feel like elected officials should have a higher responsibility, you know? I feel like they shouldn't be on drugs. An individual voting for, like, a politician, like, it's their choice, I guess, if they're on drugs or not. But if you're, like, elected to represent a whole bunch of people, I don't think you should be on drugs. I don't think you should be on drugs. So I think they should... I should collect the fat from the bears, shouldn't I? At the very least, I should get the black bear fat, shouldn't I? It's only one fat. Do I want a fat? I don't think I want a fat. I don't think we want this fat. No. Well, magic shakes after first week law coming to effect. There's blue mushrooms, indigo milk cap. Like the officials should not be on any drugs? Yeah. Give a good deal on Brooklyn Bridge. Well, you're like whole this just cannot be achieved attitude just, you know, goes to show how like something like this should be implemented, you know. I feel like if you're representing the interests of a whole bunch of people, I think you should go undergo mandatory drug testing before every like vote. As a silly hole, you saw people doing U-turns if they saw police in the lobby. Why even do drugs, bro? That's cringe. That's so cringe. Are they like so dissatisfied with their life? Maybe they should like consider another avenue of employment if they're so dissatisfied with their existence. Some people are too cooked to raw dog reality. Bro, I'm fucking raw dogging reality every day, bro. Classic dictator Ossan does not allow politicians to have a bit of fun. They can have fun on their own time, you know. But it's just like if they're on the clock, you know, it's my money, bro. You know how like some employers do like drug tests for their employees? I feel like it's like that, you know. It's like the citizens are doing like they're just testing our employees, you know. What is allowed to pass in a drug test? So anything and everything is going to forfeit the right to vote. Yeah. Yes. Everything. No alcohol, no marijuana, no controlled substances, no nothing. Clear mind is what is needed. See if this guy has anything worthwhile. Like 1% alcohol blow test. Yeah. Hey. You have not restocked. I hate you. Let's go to the treasure hunter. Anyway, did you know that there's a blood test to see like a long-term alcohol use? Apparently there is. I wonder how long that thing's been around. Mirror. You can just like look at your blood to see if you're an alcoholic. Inaccurate assess also medical data, whatever your boss is not allowed to see or ask. But alcohol blood test, I think like it shouldn't be your bosses. You know? There's some places I like to ask about. Nadia. Person very knowledgeable, never heard. Spoils. I love it seems an awful place. Lazarus? Strange place full of stone and monsters. Here. Cardinals? Gathering place. Quiet? Thank you. Quite a distance away. I have an elk I could part with. Loyal companion to you on your journey. Part him only for 100 gears. How much would it cost? Give you this treasure I found. Very intriguing thing you got there. Give me that artifact and I'll take 50 gears for elk. Oh, this thing. Oh. I get a saddle. No. I can't ride a solitude without it. You need a saddle and bridle to ride it. Okay. I see. So... Okay, so 50 gears. If we have a saddle and a bridle, then we can use this Eidolon thing to get an elk for 50 gears. Antidepressants or ADHD meds in the furious government. I think you intentionally missed the part where I said prescribed. Or controlled. Or illegal. I even know my antidepressants and ADHD medication is completely legal. Legal meth. Methyl and phenidite. Your boss is not allowed to know about any of those tests unless there's criminal accusation. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think, like, your boss is not allowed to know about, like, alcohol use. Because that's, like, none of their business, right? As long as it happens outside of working hours, it's none of their business. At Unity, sometimes alcohol consumption happened on the work hours. With some people. They had to make, like, some announcements about alcohol usage in the office. There were some people very upset with some reduction in force announcements. I recall it being perfectly normal thing. There were some visitors from the US office very shocked at, like, the after hours Unity office usage. And then they had to stop doing that. Maybe legal, but it may trigger a drug test. OPCs makes it seem like you're using heroin. Because it's derived from those, right? So, are you a politician and are you on drugs right now? Is that why you're so vehemently against this? Kinda suspicious. Narrows eyes. So now we gotta make a saddle and a bridle. How do we make a saddle? Make a saddle with nails and strips and a bunch of leather. Okay, that's easy. What is a bridle? Leather. Okay, we can make those. Easy. And we have a lot of gears. Legal values can be seen calculated from the results. Usually, worst party is what's considered a higher dosage. Antidepressants, also in states made weed legal. Smoke weed every day. Politicians can use drugs if it's in a private situation, as long as it's not illegal drugs. I think people shouldn't do illegal things. That's a hot take for sure. I think if something is illegal, you probably shouldn't do it. Publicly too, as long as they're legal. As long as they're not on the clock, you know. I think what you do on your free time is, like, kind of up to you. But anyway, I just didn't know that there's, like, a drug, like a blood test that they can do for, like, long-term alcohol use. Coincidentally, that's like that's an extremist opinion of what that you shouldn't do things that are illegal. I'm somewhat of an extremist, you know? Somewhat of an extremist. Ah, home. Winter is almost here again, huh? How my piglets doing? They live with the bones of their parents. So cute. Now then. We gotta put the skull here. Item is too tall to fit in the display case. I guess we could put that skull on the altar then. Get my Joe crystals out of there. The skull on the altar. Nice. Look at that. Grab my Joe crystals. Fuck, dude. There's no space. Ow. Did we have the summer stroll? We did not. Hell yeah. New music acquired. New music acquired. Look at that. Nice. Can't believe I'm an extremist. I can't believe it. Let's go here. That go there. The mignon. Our scholar cap. And where do we put our scholar cap? A scholar cap in there. Look how majestic we look. Holy moly. Damn. I wear the crown because I'm royalty. Candles go here. Go there. Well, I guess we have the other dungeon location to go to next. Well, I guess we don't have the location yet, but we can make the saddle and the bridle, and then make the saddle and the bridle, and then we can let's go there. Or like we can buy the elk from the trader for 50. And yeah, we can go to the next dungeon. The grandma is 90. She can't go anymore. Good that you're helping grandma. Grandma Elpa. You know, our home is looking more and more characteristic, you know. More and more as character, you know. We got our crystals to align the chakras. We got the Joe crystal. We got the Joe crystals here. We got our material flasks, you know. We got the red fox belt that we can use to wipe our feet whenever we get inside the house. Want your horse? I want to buy the horse. We have the required gears. Because with this artifact, the treasure hunter trader wants 50 gears, and then just to make sure that we have a saddle and bridles, and he will sell us. Looking for traders right now. Yeah, finding a treasure hunter trader is important. Or treasure trader. Because they give you the first location. The first, like, story dungeon location. They will also give you the following story dungeon location. That place was cool. I wonder how many of those there are. I mean, I guess, like, we got the list of how many there are. Cool. Nice. Back home. I think this is a good spot to end for today. Kinda almost have a proper windmill. Kinda almost. I like taking a look from up here to see how things change. Jump? Oh, we could make it a glider. Well, let's make the glider. Make the glider and see how it works. Before we end, I want to see how the glider works. Before we end, let's see the glider. What is it? We need a letter and 2 plain cloths and some sticks. Okay. Let's make the glider and jump. Glider schematic. I think we should copy it before. I had parchment somewhere here. Make sure that we don't, like, lose it. I'm not sure if it gets consumed when you craft it. Sticks. Glider. Rusty gears. Glider. Oh, it doesn't get consumed. Okay. What do we... deploy hit jump key while falling. Whoa. Let's see. Let's see how it glide. Does reduce our storage though. Flash me glimes. Oh, we visually have it on our back now. Let's see. Whee! I guess it just lets you fall from up high. It doesn't really let you glide that much, huh? Worst glider ever. It's no Elytra, that's for sure. Can I put it down? It doesn't have like a special... add a rocket motor to it. Wish we can. That'd be very cool. I gotta get up there though. That's where we gotta end. We gotta end gazing down onto the compound. you know? Gazes lovingly into the compound. We got like little piglets, you know, we got like goats, we got some chickens, you know. We got a lot of iron. We cleared the dungeon, you know. Yeah. Life is good. I was like looking how it has evolved, you know. I still remember when all we had was a little mud hut. But yeah, this is a good spot to end for today. That's a good spot to end for today. Good stream was the name I gave to the land. Good question. We haven't named the land, really. Good streamba. I'm end here for today. No stream tomorrow, as usual, even though I did take yesterday as a day off as well. I will be back again on Monday. Karelia. Promised Karelia. I will be back again on Monday. No raid. Hold your dang horses, okay? Hold your dang horses. Here. Hate me for forcing you to play vintage. Here. Okay. Post the emotes if you got them. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of the weekend. I'll be back again on Monday. So yeah. Thanks for watching my stream. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Choo-choo. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.